Yo! Yo! Guys! Guys! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Welcome! I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a great day, great time, or a great start into the new week. But yeah, like for the people on YouTube, like great time really doesn't matter which time you're watching, like right now the video. But I hope you had a good time so far, and also like big kisses for watching. I'm really looking forward for a nice spooky Monday. Also tonight is a little bit delayed. I'm really sorry about that. Today was a little bit stuff to do, and that took some time. I cleaned also like here my room a little bit up. Yeah. Yesterday late night stream, holy moly, it took so long and I was so wasted at the end, but it was so nice. Yo, hey, Tony! Tony, welcome. Oh, I'm happy that you're still like around. I was already like thinking, yeah, like that I'm too late, but hey yo. And also hi to everyone else. Welcome. Like, I'm so happy that I'm now finished it. Now we can just enjoy it. Like, I'm surely I also like make something to eat while streaming, because I was like kind of only like snacking on the side so far. Hello, hi to you. I hope you're doing well, Tony. And is everything working? That is the biggest question. Like, besides of like how you're doing. Like, this is like really important one. I hope everything is good. Should I make like, is it synchro? Wait. Luna, what are you doing? Just I can't. That could be a clip, like for real. Luna, what are you doing? Nothing. Yes, it's working. Nice top. Thank you so much. Do you like my Pharaoh top? Yeah, like true. I put the outfit on, which you really liked, Tony. Like the skirt I have on, just nicely. Like I can show like here, just nicely. I have like perfect outfit for going out. Are you ready for the rendezvous? I hope you bring me to a nice restaurant, Tony. Hell yeah, so pretty classy outfit. Yeah, like tonight is kind of glamour classy like. Just nicely like going out outfit. You have no idea how spooky was what I just lived. Oh, like today is something what happened. What comes now? Now I'm interested. I had like also today something really spooky. I have only one energy drink. Ah! Oh no! This is like the most fucked up thing right now. I'm not addicted. Okay, the music is... Oh, it's like repeating by itself always. Then we do that. Gotta make it last, yeah, like just sipping. Just like only one drop. I guess I can tell you because it's Spooky Monday related. Yeah, like I thought anyways you would tell me. Just tell. I'm really happy that you're already here. Like at the beginning is, yeah, anyways always kind of talk. and I'm right now like rolling, and then I smoke a little bit and we can start. As you know, I like doing a nice walk the night before work. Oh no. Yeah? Was like UFO stuff, or I hope not like an encounter or so. I mean, like, I was aside of a forest. Oh no. Like an animal? Yeah. I can already imagine it. Like, when you said like on the side of a forest, I was instantly thinking about this video what I showed, where this woman was filming this creature. Like, did you saw something like inside of the forest or heard something? Now I'm so curious. Like, such stories are always like so myth-like, then also. Yeah, okay, it's not myth-like because you experienced it, yeah. It's like the thing, that's so crazy. When I saw a car in the forest. You saw like a car in the forest? Just like the Forster, or it was like in the middle of the night where it should not even be able to go. Like with the trees and everything, it should not, and like from behind, like away or so. Sometimes it can also be that like a car is behind of the forest and shines through it. Lights on, doing some motor noises. Like, I don't know, like a car in night in a part of, like, in middle of a forest, whether it's like someone that lost their way or someone that doesn't want to be found, like doing some shady stuff. Holy shit. Yeah, just keep that in mind. Like, I don't know, at first I think about youngster partying. Ah yeah, okay, that's also true. Like from spooky going like, ah yeah, okay. But like when I think now about like the cases, whether from Nick Crowley or from Lazy Masquerade, yeah, like that could be also like a sign of someone is like burying something. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's just speculation. If you hear someone is missing like in the region or so, or stuff like this, then just keep that in mind. Like, but it was definitely doing shady stuff, really. Yeah, I would be careful. Like, also like when it's then shady stuff and they would realize that someone is there and standing and watching, yeah, holy shit. Like, it was not music. Like, if a teenager would, yeah, like party, then you hear the music, definitely. I moved to have another angle, starting to hear screams. Like, for real? And suspicious noises. Oh shit. Yeah, Tony, then I would like call police or so. Was that like before or like some like yesterday? It was exactly like a torture scene in movies. Holy shit. Yeah, like whether it's a film studio, a movie studio, Or it was real. Holy shit. An hour ago. Yeah, I would call. Like saying that you just walked there, and yeah, that you saw like something suspicious, heard also screams and everything, and you don't know if like everything is alright there or so, and just sometimes it's better like if the police makes just a checkup, like even if it's like a scene or so, like perhaps this could like decide something. Like I don't know, this is like always the thing in this situation. Should I not like say something or call? Because yeah, like you don't want to look then also like, ah yeah, okay, it's only fake, sorry for yeah wasting your time, but it's better to. I finally get in front of the lights hearing someone scream motherfucker. The lights finally stopped. What? Like you went to the lights itself? I'm confused, like right now. Or like just from the far. Or because of the angle. Because of the angle. But that's. Was it real or not? Was by the light. I was by the light. It's but far away to see if I can see something. Okay. Like I'm baffled right now, Tony. Like yeah. Starting to be scared. I run off when I heard another car going straight to my direction. I run and hide behind trees. What? Like no joke right now. Holy shit, it sounds like definitely like a holy. And so the other car slowed down where I was standing when the light went off. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like Tony, then I would call police. Definitely. Then I would call police. Yo, Frank! Welcome to the stream, Frank! Luna, hope you slept well and ate something delicious. Yeah, like I ate. I was eating snacks, but I slept good. I hope you also. So I run like a madman. No joke at all. No joke at all. Yeah, Tony, then I would call the police. Just explain the police like where that location is. Then they check up and you just tell them the story like this. Because yeah, like holy shit. I called the police instantly when I felt secure. Oh, good, okay. Good, very good. And tell them the story, very, very good. I hope they took it, like, seriously or so. That would be the other thing that was, like, in my mind. Damn, Tony. Holy shit. Then you had, like, really, like... Yeah, like, my stream was not online already. Like for spooky stuff, but you had like already like a pre-spooky, but scary spooky. Holy shit! They sent a car and maybe will call me later. They say it may be an abduction. Yeah, it could really be. I thought also like whether execution, abduction, the R word. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is fucked up. This is also like so scary. Yeah, like you live, yeah, like in the near of Paris center? Like, are you more like outside of Paris, or just like you know, you never have to say something, but like in big cities there's stuff like this, yeah, like kind of more like more plausible looking than it is like in a town or in a small, yeah, okay, there is also, but yeah, I think you guys know how I mean. I definitely looked like an execution in the movies, holy shit. Yeah, when someone didn't pay their stuff or so, and then they want the money, or just like, oh shit, damn, real life spooky money, yeah, really real life. In the suburbs, oh okay, yeah, like, but in the woods, it was like a car in the woods at this time, it's sus as hell, but I could tell any details about the car or so. I couldn't. It was too dark. I just hope they weren't too late. Yeah. Yeah, whether they went like instantly away, but you could, yeah, say like at which location it was. Damn. No, like I really hope there was nobody hurted, but like when you say with screams or so, maybe it was only a guy being scared to death to repay drug money or something. Yeah, could like I really hope that would be at least like not like dead or so. Holy shit. Creepy shit. Yeah, like we always say here, humans can be like the most terrifying thing for other humans. It's not animals, it's not aliens, it's not, yeah, okay, aliens also. I would say just intelligent life form. Like the more intelligence we get, or like a life form gets, the more good it can do, but also the more bad it can do. Because the creativity is like limitless. And that is the shit. Like, you can go as good creativity, but also like in the in a bad way. Maybe it was I do night walk very often. It's the first time something truly scary happens to me. And what a scary it was. Yeah. Yeah, like I would be so fucking terrified, traumatized. As always, humans are the spookiest, yeah. So much. Like, not ghosts that are open and closed doors, or just slingshot the spoon around. It's like humans. It's so much humans. Especially when it comes to, yeah, like hurt others. That is like gruesome sometimes, like what people can do to others. Yeah, like hopefully the cops will find something, or it's not like a, yeah, I really hope it's not an execution. That would be so fucked up. Did you heard the whole time screams, or was the scream suddenly like stopping? Yeah, okay, doesn't mean like, I felt like, yeah, perhaps then, you know, like perhaps if the person was, yeah, like hurted really bad, but they can, yeah, like, my phone, they can also put, yeah, something into the mouth when he's like restrained. I will go to the place tomorrow in the daylight. Yeah. But just be careful, Tony. Like, perhaps go with someone else or so. You never know, like. Really never know. Damn, that is sick. Yeah, like we didn't even watch Spooky Monday to be spooky videos to be spooked out. That was already like a good spooky story. Most of all because it's just, yeah, like I think everyone could identify with themselves, like to be in such a situation. Like you can like out of nowhere be like in a situation like this, and it's always like be aware of your surroundings. It's good that you just like, it's really brave to like watch a little bit, look and everything. I couldn't say like what I would do. I would be like, I don't know, like I would be fucking scared, and I would just, yeah, turn around or so. But that's also then not good, like for the person that is there in this situation. It's like so back and forth. No, it was really good that you just, yeah, like looked a little bit closer, but scary shit, holy. Especially because you could like call the authorities for that. That is really good. Like you could decide like of a faith of a person of tonight or not, if they would find like the guys there. True. Yeah, just go with like someone, or just say to someone, or let the people know around of you that you go there. Just that, yeah, you never know. I wasn't scared till I heard the guy scream motherfucker, more intrigued, and 30 seconds later I was running to a car, possibly chasing me from a car. Oh my gosh. Then he said like motherfucker to you? Or do you think the motherfucker was like for someone else? Perhaps he spotted you at this time and said motherfucker. That's sick. That's so spooky. And I'm really happy that yeah. No, it was the maybe tortured person. Ah. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, but like I said, I'm really happy that you're just, yeah, that you didn't have been harmed. Holy shit. Like, when you see already and fear already like that there is like really shady stuff ongoing, you never know like in which to which person you run into. Sometimes like when it's also like from a gang, or I don't know, like a mafia, what else, like a group, rocker groups or so, those that are doing this stuff for like the boss or so are just like kind of the low ranked ones, and they have mostly like not really that much to lose or so, and then they are even more gruesome. Like when I heard here and there for stories, holy shit. Long time I didn't run so much, should do more sports other than yoga. Yeah, holy shit. Like in such a situation, running is then really like essential. Damn, eh. Now like then you had also like a really good guardian angel on the side. I'm saying now like this, even if I'm not really that religious, but yeah, like holy moly. I'm just happy that you're here now, Tony. Like survived. Like you can like write nicely like here, survived scary Monday. It's like, even if tonight wouldn't be scary Monday, like if there wouldn't be a stream, it would be still for you. That is like, it's sick. Like how you can look on it. Surely like it's a cool story then like to tell in some years. because it's like gone, like in the past. But to be inside of the situation is the worst, because you need to fully act instinctively. I admit I may have trouble to find sleep, even more with spooky videos. Yeah, I feel you, Tony. I feel so much. It's like, what was it, far away from your place? I probably will be more careful during my night walks now. Yeah, like especially like my mom told me always never going into night into the near of the forest. Like for me as a kiddo, I was like always told that from everyone, and it makes also sense. Like we had here in Swiss some crazy stories also, like with people like in like happened something like in the forest. You never know, because the forest is so quiet, and sometimes really like also confusing, like where's which direction, and then when you run. And here in Swiss, in the forest, it's like the terrain is sometimes like it's a plane and then it goes down, like really like not like a canyon, but really like you fall down. It has so many spots like this. No, that's the craziest thing. Like 2 or 3 kilometers, I walk in this forest 3 or 4 times a week, day and night. Really? Holy shit. Okay, that's still like kind of away, but yeah, at least like, but then you ran, but long distance. Holy shit. Or like a long time. Yeah, just be careful, Tony. Like, to go to the forest in night is surely like no problem, like with a friend group. Just, I would always say, just when it's necessary, weapon. Like here in Swiss, here is like with weapons is only pepper spray, I think, allowed. Like taser is here not allowed. What is else? Like I think it's only taser. Like when I worked on some places, like in the studio, it was like a must be to have like pepper spray in your bag. You never know. You never know. Like when you need it and don't have it, bad. When you have it and don't need it, perfect. That means like have it, always have it, just for like, I don't know, like pepper spray is surely like not everywhere allowed or so. It depends like what in the country is, but yeah, like always like preparation like this, just that in crazy situation that you can also defend yourself in a way. Boy, it's crazy. That's really crazy. It makes me also uncomfortable now, like to go into the forest again. Holy shit. Like on day, okay, but even on day it's creepy sometimes. Like I'm to be honest, I'm like, I love more to be on the graveyard than in the forest. And I really love nature. Like I love nature so much, but forest gives me always this vibe of, yeah, like by Elden Ring, like the DLC, the Lost Forest, where everything is like, it's like backrooms feeling. It is not a room, but it goes endless. Like this kind of feeling. And like behind of every tree could be something. like not like paranoid way that, oh, there is like some, but the possibility makes it much easier to be preyed on and yeah, just to be like lurked on. I have defensive weapon on me when I go party in Paris, but not around my place. Ah. Wait a minute. Like in party? Yeah, but party is also necessary, you never know. You never know. Or like by walking home. Yeah, like perhaps it's better if you have like something, yeah, that you could use. It's just better. Yeah. Whether this or just like with a friend or with a friend group. I look also quickly for spooky content. There's a strong distinction between a forest well known that you discover little by little and a brand new forest you never been far away from home. Yeah, that's true. That's so true. Like this, to be honest, this is also the thing that makes, like, when someone is like, yeah, getting you in the forest and they know the forest, you have like no chance. Like they could even like, yeah, lure you to a certain place where you fall down and break like an ankle or so, that they know, ah, yeah, okay, the person doesn't know the terrain, they fall surely down there and then I have them, like stuff like this. This is like really true. Huh? When you know your forest, then it's no problem. But yeah, like it's sometimes like really a huge area, and especially in France, when I was like driving with like the train to Paris, so much forest, like a lot forest. Holy shit! I mean, for the subway and the train mostly. Ah, okay, yeah, like it's better. It's much better. This is then also like when you have like so big forests, like US is yeah also the same. I haven't been there, but like from yeah, like the videos and pictures and stuff, it's like insane like how big some forests are. Like here are also the forest kind of really big, but not every, like here by the city or village town area, there's like medium sized, I would say medium to small sized, and then like more to the east, southeast, east Swiss region, and also southwest, and also northeast. It's like so much forest, like a lot of nature parks, like really awesome for seeing like different kinds of animals, but it's also a lot of forest. I'm looking quickly for a nice video. Does Nukestop 5 has a new video? Sorry, the music stopped also like instantly. Nukestop 5 doesn't have a new video? What? Lazy Masquerade? I thought like 3 days ago, Info Hazard. Oh, well, disturbing things I found on the internet 3 days ago. Holy shit, okay. Very good, we have a nice video for the beginning. Yeah, like then we make just random tonight. I always pictured Swiss with a lot of forest. Yeah, like when you see Swiss is like has like 2 legs. Like when you see the shape of the country, it has 2 legs and then like a head piece and the tail piece and just like yeah the back of it. It's looking like kind of like an animal on the side, and um, it to the right side, like I'm just holding it now, like the two legs down here, so much nature. By this leg, by the right leg, is like the Italian area of Swiss, and there's like a lot of lakes and cities just like around of the lakes, um, and then by the head, like on the right side, totally in the east, there's then also like like so much nature, and you can imagine just the tail and the back, like the back behind of it is like forest and nature still, but more city like. Yeah, like everywhere is a town and city, but I would say like from the density, like where you have like more towns in the near of each other, instead of like driving 2 kilometers and then you see the next town, then 3, 4, 5 kilometers, and then like a bigger city or so. Yeah, that you know it. No, you're saying it looks like a boar. Yeah, it looks like, or like a boar, like a boar. A nice little. So, like I saw it always like a boar, because a boar is also like kind of, yeah, like it's common here in Swiss. It's like really cute boar. Now every Swiss person, how dare you call our Swiss like this? Now like it's not meant in a bad way. It's like just from the shape, like this, Tony. Like BOAR. I hope it's like even the right thing. Wait. Yeah. It's like a boar. Oh yes, lol. Do you see it? It has like something like this, and like the two legs, the left leg is Swiss, Swiss French area, and the right leg is then Swiss Italian, like area. Like not only the left leg, you can pretty much see the whole left side of Swiss, or just whole left third of Swiss is like French, and everything else is then like German, or just Romania, Romania, Romanish. I don't know how to say that. Like this language where not like so many people are talking anymore, but it's kind of cool. Like I really like that there's such a, yeah, like an ancient language here, but yeah, like it's only like several towns or areas that are talking it still. We go to Lazy Masquerade, guys. Just big kisses, guys. You know, I always love the nice chat with you guys. Especially like today was really like fitting with the spooky stuff. Like just big kiss for that, Tony. And still, I'm so sorry that you need to like go through like such experience. This is like, it's better, yeah, like when nothing happens and you just can enjoy like your walk, look to the night sky and everything. And this is also a good point. The super moon, thank you so much for telling me that. I saw the moon like before, and that was also so beautiful. I hope you could still enjoy like the moon a little bit. Yeah, it's surely struggling. I think if police don't call back, it might be a good sign. Do you mean like because they got them and don't need more questions or so, or how do you mean? Glad you saw it. Yeah, like my mom was coming to me, said so, hey, did you saw the moon? And I was like instantly, yeah, like, oh my gosh, Tony told me like today is the super moon. And my mom and I was like on the balcony standing and looking, watching it. That was awesome. So, let's go. Let's fucking go. And you guys can always like chat with me. Like, that happened the last streams or so, and also by the late night. Some people writing me, hey, I'm so sorry, I don't want to disturb or so. Absolutely not. Like, the spooky content, the spooky Monday reaction stuff, or like in general, all the streams are just, yeah, like the content in the background is, yeah, kind of like there and important in a way. But the most important are you guys. Like, when you write something, yeah, like never feel like, oh, like I don't want to intervene. Just write. I wanted to say that, just, yeah, like at the beginning. Just much love. Okay, let's go. I hope it's loud enough. You interrupted a lot last Monday. Yeah. But yeah, this is, yeah, like also the thing about reaction. We talk, yeah, about the videos or like about other stuff. What is like fitting to the video. I was glad to learn about your engineer past. Much love. Big kisses for that. Yeah, with the tunnel, that was really cool.
Delivered with an obscure and chilling case that I'd never come across.
Is it loud enough?
That of Francisca Cadenas.
Francisca Cadenas.
Who disappeared from Hornachos, a rural town of about 4,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
The kind of place where, as her people said, nothing ever happens. On the night of May 9th, 2017, Francisca was childminding her friend's daughter at her family home.
Yeah, the Luna lore was pretty
her
cool.
husband and sons were there also.
The Luna lore.
Like any other.
Much love, Frank.
The young girl's
A bit
parents,
louder,
Antonio
please. Okay,
and
wait.
Adelaide, arrived later that night to pick her up.
Is it now
That
good?
was at 11 p.m. Francisca escorted them out to their car to say goodbye.
I put
The
it
vehicle
now
was parked in
5
the parallel of an
decibel
anchored
louder.
a mere 50 meters from the home.
Is it
or
good?
About 160 feet. To get there, they had to pass through a small, illuminated alleyway that connected the
Better,
two streets.
yes, okay. Thank you so much.
Francisca said goodbye to her
Thank
friends and
yous.
their daughter and waved them off. As they departed, Antonio and Adelaide looked in their rearview mirror and briefly watched as Francisca made the 60-step journey back to her home. That was the last anyone saw of Francisca Cadenas. When she didn't come back inside, one of her sons contacted Antonio and Adelaide and asked if Francisca had gone with them somewhere. They said she hadn't. Francisca was reported missing almost immediately thereafter. A huge search effort was launched, with wells being searched, sniffer dogs scouring both mountains and swamps, uninhabited houses being inspected, and helicopters
that looks
scouting
beautiful.
the area from above.
Holy.
Antonio and Adelaide quickly came forward and confirmed that Francisca had been acting normally that night, and that they saw nobody else on
Luna
the street when they set
Leporem.
off for home. None that
Leporem.
they had noticed anyway.
Luna Leporem.
And this video demonstrates Francisca's final steps and shows just how small a distance and time frame she vanished in.
Just the Italian slang.
As stated by
Surely
her
like
son,
Italians
Jose.
would say, oh gosh,
My
that
mother
you
walked
said
up
it
this
so
street,
wrong.
making a 50-meter
How
journey.
cool, like instantly.
What's most shocking is how someone can walk that short distance, have the entire town mobilized in 10 minutes, and yet, years later, there's still no trace of her. The door is here. We're very close to it, and just a little further up the street is where she disappeared.
She
Someone
just
out there
disappeared.
must know what happened to Francisca. After all, people don't just disintegrate. Supposedly, the last person to see her alive was 34-year-old seasonal worker, Carlos Guzman. He had crossed paths with her just as she entered the small alleyway. I was going to my car when I saw her, Carlos recalled. She was walking down the other sidewalk towards her home. I didn't even know her name, but we were neighbors, so I greeted her with a "see you later." She told me the same thing and entered the alley. From there, Francisca would have been no more than 20 steps from her home. Though initially considered the prime suspect for obvious reasons, Carlos had a watertight alibi. Shortly after passing Francisca, he had been seen by numerous witnesses having a drink in the town bar. To this day, Francisca's whereabouts and well-being remain a mystery. No trace of her has ever been found.
Wait, his alibi
seen
was
people
just that he
online
was
debating whether
drinking later at the bar? What? That seems like really legit. Yeah, no, like guys, I can't be it. I couldn't do it today. I was yesterday drinking at the bar, like for real. What the like I know like the time was now in the example completely like switched up. Like I was doing it surely like first, like no accusations, like just theoretically. Like is that not like, it's not a water alibi, waterproof wallaby. Oh, I can't talk anymore. No, like for real, like it sounds kind of not really that legit. Yeah, no, he can't be it. I saw him then later after like the certain times, yeah, drinking at the bar. Or is it at the same time? Okay, I need to listen to that. Perhaps I'm just stupid.
So I greeted her with a "see you later." She told me the same thing and entered the alley. From there, Francisca would have been no more than 20 steps from her home. Though initially considered the prime suspect for obvious reasons, Carlos had a watertight alibi. Shortly after passing Francisca, he had been seen by numerous witnesses having a drink in the town bar. To this day,
It was
Francisca's
after
whereabouts and
it.
well-being remain a mystery. No trace of her has ever been found.
Like
I've seen people online
20
debating whether her
steps
neighbors
away
or
from
friends were involved in
house,
something,
and he was the
or whether she
last
ran away
one
of
that
her own
saw
accord,
her.
though her family are adamant that she would have never abandoned them. They had a normal, happy relationship, and Francisca had left her phone and purse behind
Nah,
in the
like
house.
somehow this
The
this
authorities
sounds
don't
really
consider her a
shady.
runaway,
Like
and
no
only foul play was
accusations, but holy shit.
Their working theory is that an opportunistic killer was passing through the area, and that Francisca was in precisely the wrong place, at precisely the wrong moment. If nothing else, this case reminds us of the cruel randomness of life.
Yeah, but when that would be
through
the
no
case,
fault of our own,
where's the body?
Everything could be taken away from us when we least expect it. Stay vigilant, even when you're just a few meters from your own doorstep.
This is BS! Like, what did the authorities do? That is like no investigation.
Are you tired of getting bombarded with spam calls and texts? I know I am. Just the other day, I got a text.
I'm
claiming to be
fucking
from my bank,
speechless,
saying
that
my
was
account
the
compromised.
case.
Turns out
No
it was a
way.
scam. One of the
Bro,
reasons
that
why
is
we get
so
many of
fucked
these
up.
annoying
Like,
messages is because
for
big
me,
companies
this
can't keep our
sounded
data
like
safe.
there was
Like how recently,
too
AT&T
less
revealed that nearly all of their
investigation
customers' call and
work.
text records have been exposed in a massive data breach. Even if you don't use AT&T, if someone who texted you did, then your number was exposed too. To protect myself, I use Aura, the sponsor of today's video.
Aura.
Aura alerts me if they find that my phone number or any of my other sensitive information's been compromised.
Guys.
And they give me fast fraud alerts if anyone tries to use that data to
Support,
access my credit or bank accounts.
Like for
Aura
real,
does so much more to keep me and
I
my family
slowly
safe too.
just also
You get
think about
transaction
like to
monitoring,
get like
a VPN,
Aura or something
antivirus,
like this,
a password manager,
because
parental
I
controls,
get
and
lately
identity theft
so
insurance,
many
all in one app, at
messages.
one affordable price.
Oh,
My favorite
we
feature is
have
their
here a
AI-powered call
package
assistant,
for
which
you,
screens unknown calls for spam or
but
scams,
your
while still forwarding
address is
legitimate
not
ones.
correct.
It also
Can you
filters
just
out
please
known
click
spam
on this
calls,
link
even
and
scans links in the
change your
message for phishing
address?
threats. I'm not
Like
leaving
what the
myself
fuck is
vulnerable
this
to data
phishing
leaks.
shit?
And if you don't want to
Like
either, you can go
I
to
didn't
aura.com
order something.
/lazy
It's
and try your first 2 weeks for free.
The number
Also,
that is
in the
writing
description.
is from UK. It's like plus 44. It's not plus 41. Like if like the post or like the delivery service would write, then it's like from the
Mauritius,
country itself,
a
not from
Mexican
other
state, just
country,
across the
bro.
border
Like
from
how
Texas.
stupid, how
One
stupid,
that's lying in
like
a battleground between war and
it's
cartels,
insane.
vying for control of smuggling routes into the US.
Like just be careful.
Back in the
what
early to
like
mid-2010s,
especially
the two
nowadays.
predominant
Nowadays
factions
the
were the Gulf
people
Cartel
are
and their
just
former associates,
crazy.
Los Zetas,
Like
a
back then
syndicate known for
crazy
its immense
also,
scale
but
and
nowadays
unrivaled brutality.
crazy and
When it came
modern.
to their business strategy,
That is
the Z's, as they were known, employed shock and awe
a poisonous
tactics,
combo.
indiscriminately slaughtering
Very
anyone who opposed
poisonous.
them. That included Gulf Cartel members, with whom they had daily shootouts, and unfortunately, innocent journalists who spoke out
Tony?
against their actions. Despite being as unsubtle as a bullet through a window.
I was just looking quickly away the first thing I
The
see.
cartels, and Rosettas in particular, hated negative publicity. They enjoyed being feared, but not criticised. As such, if a reporter blamed the state's unusually high crime stats,
Now I know where you
there's
have
a
been
good chance
1
they'd be
hour
adding
ago.
the figures themselves, either winding up dead in a ditch, or disappearing
That was
from
just
the face
like
of the earth.
to put the alibi out.
It's no wonder that so many media companies began turning a blind eye to cartel activities altogether, much to the frustration of the good people of Tamaulipas. Without regular
Unmasked,
news
unmasked.
updates, many innocent bystanders found themselves wandering into the cartel's line of fire, both metaphorically and literally. One person who chose not to keep his mouth shut was the creator of the Facebook page, Valor por Tamaulipas, or in English, Courage for Tamaulipas. Founded on January 1st, 2012, by an anonymous user known only as the admin. The page shared information about cartel-related violence across the state of Tamaulipas and provided security updates to keep local residents safe. With over 500,000 followers and a sizable Twitter presence, Valor por Tamaulipas, or for the sake of my tongue, VPT, regularly uploaded photos of local crime scenes and reported on drug-related violence, named and shamed corrupt police officers, and uploaded images of alleged criminals and their vehicles.
Oh shit.
They also warned
Like
audience
exposing
about
really
robberies, arsons, and human trafficking incidents, with the aim of raising awareness among the populace, finding the missing, and bringing cartel members to justice. We've all
Damn.
heard stories about the cartel's brutality.
Yeah, we
Anyone
heard
who's seen
from this
Funky Town
bus
knows
that was
they've
shot
earned that reputation.
completely
Some of the pictures
of
on
like
BBT
students
were equally as
or
grotesque,
sport
and not to the faint of heart.
athletes, like something
So, for
like
obvious
this,
reasons, I
just
won't
because
show
they
you here,
had like a
and don't
package
recommend
of
seeking them
drugs
out.
somewhere like
But
in the
unlike
bus.
most people online, the admin wasn't posting those photos to shock his
So
audience,
corrupted
but
here and
rather
there.
to help them when no one else would. With mainstream Mexican media often downplaying violence due to fears of reprisals, BPT became a popular platform for concerned locals, with it frequently being the only source of news about what was happening at any given time. Many turned to BPT to check if there was a shootout occurring nearby, find out where carjackings had occurred, or see if anyone, maybe even a loved one, had gone missing. The admin was known to be active around the clock, sharing whatever details he could, whenever he could. As you can imagine, the cartels were less than pleased with him. Well aware that revealing his identity would
then he
reduce his
made
life
himself
expectancy
as a
down to about
target.
half a day.
Makes
The
sense
admin took
in a
every
way.
precaution to remain anonymous. That didn't stop the cartels from replying to his posts with death threats, of course, assuring him that his days were numbered. In early 2013, Los Zetas began circulating flyers, offering a reward of 600,000 pesos to anyone who revealed the identity of BPT's admin or any of his family members, be they his parents, siblings, wife, or children.
Oh my gosh! Holy shit!
Unshaken, the admin took to Facebook and replied directly to the thugs through a public post. I'm not playing the hero. I'm doing what I have to do as a citizen. I'll continue to run Valor por Tamaulipas, even if it costs
God.
me my life.
That is then also
The
shitty.
admin did assure
Like,
his
you
followers
don't know-
that his wife and
don't
children
only
had moved
put
to the US for their own
yourself
safety, but told them
out,
that he was
you
remaining
put
in Tamaulipas
everyone
to continue his
around
work.
of you in danger.
Shortly thereafter, a video began circulating online. One showing a man, allegedly a collaborator of the admin's, kneeling with his hands in his pockets. Next to him stood a masked figure in camouflage, holding a firearm. The kneeling man stated, "Please refrain from publishing any information. If not, this is the price you'll pay." After warning internet users against collaborating with VPT, the gunman fired a single shot into the man's head. In response, the admin left a message on Facebook, stating that he didn't recognize the man in the video and wouldn't speculate about its authenticity. But the message was clear, and was only made clearer on October 15th, 2014.
Damn, holy shit.
In the early hours of that morning, the co-admin of VPT's sister page, Rosario Fuentes, was kidnapped. She had tweeted the location of a shootout so that her followers could avoid it, and one of the cartel members realized that she was a doctor who worked in a clinic nearby. Following her capture, the men holding her logged into Rosario's Twitter account, where her followers knew her only as Miet3, and made several tweets. Friends and family, my real name is Maria del Rosario Fuentes Rubio. I'm a doctor, and today my life has come to an end. The account then shared before and after photos of Rosario, one of her being held alive, and another of her corpse. Her killers changed her profile picture to the after photo. The final tweet to appear from her read, "At Bandolera 7, at Civil Armando MX, at Valor Portamao Lipas, death is closer to us than you think. Close your accounts.
Holy
Don't risk your families the way I
moly!
did. I ask you all for forgiveness." By the time
Damn!
Twitter deactivated the account, the images had already been widely circulated. The admin confirmed Rosario's death on Facebook and expressed his deep sorrow over the incident. He stated that she had been a long-time collaborator of VPT and had saved countless lives, not just as a doctor, but as an anonymous citizen journalist.
Shit. Yeah,
In
look,
December 2014, the admin announced
this is like the thing. Like we talked it last time, like where we talked like with the psychic test, and this is like just not possible because of so much corruption. Holy shit! Like you see it always, like people that are trying to help others or just being there, trying to save them in a way, they are making themselves to a target, and they get then killed, and it's getting just like always worse and worse and worse, because like stuff like this is then like also getting stronger. Holy
his
shit!
retirement from social media.
It's like
Stating
just
in a post,
sad. It's in a
"In
way
my
it's
case,
just sad.
organized crime won, but it has only defeated me, and not society. It has not defeated the thousands of contributors who trusted this page and made reports despite their own fears." He also announced that the page would remain active and was being handed over to a nameless individual with connections in law enforcement. In the comment section of the post, many users thanked the admin for his service, though some expressed concerns about the new management's potential ties to the government. The page was later closed by Facebook, likely for posting graphic content, but was relaunched shortly thereafter.
What?
It now mainly serves as a Rosario Fuentes memorial page. Its last update was posted in October 2020. The reason the page fell silent remains unknown. Many suspect, or at least hope, that the admin reunited with his family in the US, and that they were able to begin a new life in a less tumultuous setting.
Bro,
His identity remains unknown to this day, and I never thought I'd say this, but I truly hope that's a mystery that will never be solved.
yeah, I hope also that the guy that made that, or the person, is just, yeah, safe in a way. Holy shit. Like I said, like people that want to help
In
others
recent days, you may have seen this face appear on your social
can make
media
also
feeds.
themselves so much to a
This
target.
is
It's
Gracie Mae
insane.
Thompson,
Like,
a young girl who disappeared in late July of this year and who hasn't been seen or heard from since. In a post made by her mother on August 6th, we learn the following. "My daughter has been missing since July 22nd, 16 days. It only takes 2 seconds to share. Her name is Gracie Mae Thompson. Age 15. Height 5'2". Weight 103. Hair color originally strawberry blonde, but recently dyed black. She was last seen in black shorts and a black shirt." The post quickly gained widespread attention, with users trying to help the only way they could, by clicking share. But despite their best efforts and well wishes, Gracie will never be coming home. Gracie doesn't exist. She's
Huh?
a fictional character created as part of a scam. Both her name and story are complete fabrications. Don't get me wrong, these photos are indeed of a real girl, though they were likely stolen from a still unidentified account. with the
no
unknown
fucking
picture being
way.
completely oblivious to the fact she's been made the poster child of a con. When you dig below the surface of this post, a few red flags do present themselves, but crucially, no amber ones. There haven't been any recent Amber Alerts for a Gracie Mae Thompson
Now,
anywhere in the
like,
US.
this is
And if you
fucked
search
up.
her name
Like,
on Google,
also to
no missing
fake
person
something like
articles or
this,
news reports will show up.
just like for publicity.
Instead, you'll be met with dozens of accounts sharing the same template about their missing daughter. All of these different people claim to be Gracie's mother, and though the text itself remains consistent across them, they all contain one conflicting detail, namely, where Gracie went missing. Some posts claim that she vanished in Odessa, while others say Stockton, Pickens County, Detroit, Bell, Corner Brook, and various other locations. That's because each of the posts appear in sales pages, like Upper Lower Catitas County Auction and Odessa, Texas Trading Post. Fraudsters are aware that by making their posts region-specific, they can generate more likes, shares, and clicks. Other posts have also been circulating using different names and faces, though Gracie's has received the most traction so far, with her name even appearing on Google Trends in recent days.
But when it's fake, what
Her
is now
story is
like?
currently making the rounds on TikTok and racking up thousands of views.
Just like the whole thing
Though some
that
accounts
it's like
seem to
a
merely be
whole
using the fake
scheme.
missing person format to farm engagement or spread a hoax, others have been making them for more nefarious purposes. According to ScamFinder, some of the posts, like this one, are designed to spread malware. By clicking on their associated links, in this case, obituaryremembrance.info, users are taken to sites flagged by antivirus software as malicious. Clicking these links could lead to stolen personal information, compromised social media accounts, and the installation of harmful software on your device. Unfortunately, there are no depths that scammers aren't willing to sink to,
Dude.
and that includes preying on the empathy of good-hearted people. And in doing so, they divert
Yeah,
attention away
it's
from
always
real
like,
cases, foster
look,
distrust
that is
towards
the shitty
genuine missing
thing.
person posts, and exploit the images of people.
It's so insane, like, because of behavior and disgusting stuff like this, like it's not only this, like where you just put something on, like a bait, that is like luring good-hearted people in for scamming, especially those ones, will make like slowly more and more the world in like how everyone is acting to each other shittier and shittier and shittier. It's exactly like this kind of person that makes stuff like this is like working so against humanity. Like we talked it last time. It's like so sad. Like we would have like surely like so many good-hearted people here, but that got like whether like used, scammed, betrayed, stuff like this. Just and you turn then also like those people then in cold people. It's like a disease that is spreading around, like this is like this untrust, or you can't trust your opponent anymore in any way. Like it's so fucked up. It's so sad and fucked up.
Like the young woman used in this scam.
Oh, sorry.
If you ever come across a post that's appealing to your empathy like that, take a moment to check the details against reliable sources. This simple
That's
step
BS.
can help prevent the spread of misinformation and protect both you and others from becoming the victims of scams.
For that aura, I'm like already damaged from the advertisement. What comes now? Ricky Calderon.
This next entry was brought to my attention by a recent Goose Boost video.
Goose?
He covers loads of interesting internet mysteries himself, so be sure to check out his channel in the description.
Who do we want to check out?
You'd hope that the creepiest thing you'd find while browsing
can-
reviews on Google Maps would be that the restaurant you've taken your date to has a 1-star rating.
We need to remember
And the
that
greatest
Goose
mystery
Goose.
is whether your next date's going to be with the toilet.
Goose.
But then you'd be ignoring Ricky Calderon, an account which routinely leaves reviews for various establishments across the US. Though on the surface they aren't particularly noteworthy, when you look through the photos posted alongside them, things take an eerie turn. Browsing through his profile, you'll find hundreds of photos of women superimposed into the locations he's reviewing. Usually only the top halves of their heads.
What the
Sometimes the
fuck?
top third, but never their whole face. The majority aren't even of real people, but rather artificial duplicates that stare blankly at the viewer and give off that uncanny valley aesthetic.
Huh?
Some renders are more convincing than others, and a few of them are straight up just ripped from video games. But then there's these photos, which stand out as anomalies. Shots of real women, seemingly oblivious to the fact that Ricky's taking their picture. I've been through his entire profile, and at time of recording, he's posted 292 photos, with more being added every day. These reviews appear in clusters, most of them for restaurants in Miami, Orlando, Tampa, Chicago, San Antonio, Dallas, and the Washington metropolitan area.
This is so creepy
why is
and
Ricky called it
crazy, like...
The current consensus is that it's all the work of an AI bot training itself to insert fake people into real locations. As stated by user BoxDelDaNome on the Goose Boost subreddit, my completely unsubstantiated theory is that it's some sort of AI training itself to convincingly insert fake people into real backgrounds so as to gain traction on sites like Instagram to spread ads. I think all those Reddit bots do something similar. The only thing I can't explain is why they only insert half a face, or why they're actually posting it. Looking through some of Ricky's earliest contributions, there do appear to be a few other real women posing with
This is
menus
really
in front of their
like...
faces, with only the tops of their heads visible. Looking at those, Reddit user DreamSpitter seems to think he's got the mystery cracked. It's supposed to be taking menu photos and dropping a pretty girl's face in the shot. Most of the time, though, it fails. I think it only actually worked once. In each image, the picture is intended to be the reviewer, but they're all different. I believe the text in these reviews is also AI generated, and you can tell. The recommendations in restaurant reviews are slightly off. This is what the bot is trying to do. They're meant to be menu photos. By contrast, I think these are real photos, but stolen from elsewhere. So there we have it. Mystery solved, right? These are all the failed experiments of a bot learning to farm interactions and potentially make venues seem more popular than they actually are.
Alien bot or what?
1-0 to the dead internet theory.
Yeah, like for real.
Plus-
This is the theory I said yesterday or the day before in the stream. There's the dead internet theory. I don't know if you guys hear about that. The dead internet theory is that the internet is not like really like how it looks like, that there's so many like traffic, like so many people like viewing stuff and everything, watching video, because there was like a time where like when they just stepped over the verge, it was like so many bots that like the more bots are than like the human accounts, and that because of that internet theory, because like now the theory says there's so many bots in the internet that like like the traffic, everything is kind of like not real in a way, because it's just bots, like where they're going from there, or like advertising, or it's like crazy shit. Like right now, it to be honest, I don't believe it fully, but it has something on it. Like I see it also like that perhaps now we are kind of in front of this verge, but it's slowly getting crazy. Like buying like view bots, click bots, or like stuff like this. When you think how fast and good the AI has got in the last year, it's like insane. Like in the last year it was such a jump, and when it's until next year will be even more. Yeah, like then I don't know, like slowly then there's like bots that feel like a real person like to talk to or so. Would be fucking crazy. Just imagine you would I don't know, like go to an MMO RPG stuff, would play there, would join a guild, play like with a friend group, have like the time of your life, and nobody is real. Just imagine that. Like, that would be crazy. Like, you would, like then you don't even know anymore if the one that you're playing with is like real, or just like also like in, I don't know, like on dating apps or so, just for generating more traffic, that it looks like in the app store or so, that a lot of people downloaded it, and then a lot of fake accounts where you just like see someone you really like, find also attractive, you write with them, it's like going really good, and it's like just pure catfishing. Boy, like I'm so sorry for my nephew. I'm literally so sorry for my nephew or nephews. Like, they will like, okay, the young nephew, this one will be surely like already used to it, but the other nephew, he saw like a little bit of the world from back then. Yeah, okay, he was like really small, but holy shit, I can imagine like for my kiddos it will be like a really, like, the trust is then like so important. Shit. Yeah, like this is that internet theory that right now the bots are already so much that, yeah, like just a group of people is like in comparison to the bots like nothing. And this could be like something like this, like I mean like with a bot like training, but this is crazy also. This gives really this uncanny feeling, especially with the ladies on the picture. Like, what the fuck? But it's also like not AI, because there are, yeah, like also pictures in it where it's like from real woman. I'm so confused by this one. This one is really like Ricky Cauldron. What the fuck is going on?
Personally though, I'm not 100% convinced that these images are made using AI. They look more like two graphics spliced together than a generated whole.
But I don't get it. Why?
An image where one part's hyper-realistic.
It's like not artistic.
Less so.
Style or
They're not exactly something you'd hang in the Louvre, but there seems to be intention behind them. Creative decisions being made. I'm by no means an
or is
expert,
it covering
so feel free
something?
to disagree, but I've seen others drawing similar conclusions. With a few exceptions, Ricky's reviews are almost exclusively for restaurants. We're talking Twin Peaks, Tilted Kilt, and my personal favourite, Bacon Bitch. The vast majority, though, seem to be for Hooters. Guess he really likes the wings.
I love that
Jokes
name.
aside, we have to question whether Ricky himself is truly visiting these locations, taking photos for his backdrops, and then manually inserting stock
I never can go in there, shit. I'm
vegetarian. To make it seem like
I
he
need
hangs out with
veggie,
pretty girls,
bitch.
unaware of how unrealistic and off-putting his creations appear to other people. Or alternatively,
I
because
really love
foreheads
that.
give him some kind of gratification. A pleasure enhanced by sharing his images with the world.
But what?
If so, that would make a few of these images, these ones in particular, quite disturbing. Given that I doubt these women were even aware their photos were being taken.
Yeah.
Still, this is very much a fresh mystery. So let me know your thoughts about it in the
It's
comments.
a fresh mystery, yeah, like it's still ongoing. Then you see like every day something new breadcrumb. But what, like, when it's like especially going to like restaurants, then it's like a kink. And surely like memories for this dude or person.
She makes great content that covers all things creepy from the Japanese
I don't
web.
know.
Be sure to check out her content and say hi.
Kind of the
Link
feeling.
down below.
Or else why you would do like
August is a
irregular
turbulent
stuff.
time in Japan. Smack bang in the middle of typhoon season. Those who live by the ocean, like the good people of Mie Prefecture, are annually bombarded by strong wind, heavy rain, high tides, and deadly landslides. On August 9th, 2014.
I wanted to
local
say that
Japanese
is like
TV station, Mie Terebi,
I know
was
this
airing
place
an episode
because of
The Hit,
Pokemon.
a show for fishing enthusiasts, when the station suddenly cut to an emergency report, one which warned of an approaching typhoon. Mie Prefecture was being hit by some particularly severe weather that summer, so those tuned in gave the report their full attention. The live coverage warned viewers to stay indoors and brace for extreme conditions which posed a risk to life, and filled the screen with the storm's predicted trajectory. But as viewers tracked the path of the typhoon and prepared for the worst, an unexpected image flashed on screen. There was no context, no forewarning, no explanation, and just as quickly as it appeared, it was gone. But given that it appeared during a typhoon alert, the image both confused and unsettled everyone watching. The incident wasn't addressed by any of the presenters, fueling
what
a mix
was
of
it?
curiosity and unease.
It looked like two
Predictably, the
persons
network's admittedly
standing
small
in a
viewer base
hallway.
quickly took to online forums to discuss what they had just seen. The picture was so eerie and out of place, so many wondered whether it was a tasteless joke, an attempted network hijacking, or simply a way for Mie Terebi to drum up engagement. Well, if the latter was true, then their plan worked. While watching the news about the typhoon in Mie Prefecture, I saw a video of a bloody woman running away from an elevator. Was it an image of her running away from floodwater? Thinking about it, her hair was wet and it was sticking to her face. I thought it was blood. Yeah, there was no explanation at all. Was it real or from a drama series?
Huh?
I don't know. It looks something like this.
Yeah, we know this picture that
Mie
this
TV
is
didn't
fake.
have many regular viewers, and nobody had recorded the report containing the image. The August
Fake.
9th broadcast was officially lost, and with nothing but a
But
half-second
it's
memory
still
to work
eerie.
with, netizens
Like
worked
suddenly
together
like
to paint a
stuff like
clearer
this.
picture of what they'd seen. Some described a bloody woman being attacked by a realistic ghost, creating mock-ups like these. There was some debate about whether it was a still image or a video.
Beautiful.
Soon, the conversation spilled over onto other forums and reached a wider audience, fueling the morbid curiosity of other internet users who joined in with the speculation. Word quickly spread that all the recordings of the typhoon alert had been intentionally erased by the showrunners, who were desperate to prevent anyone from rewatching it.
What?
People labelled it as cursed, and even an optic hazard. Something that, once seen,
No picture?
can't be unseen, and could have devastating
No, we
effects
saw
on
yeah
one's
the
mind.
video.
With online speculation getting wildly out of hand, the station's official Twitter account finally addressed the incident.
Much love, Frank. Just
Due to a
nicely
system
stretch.
error, a video from one of yesterday's news segments got mixed
Stretch
up in today's
time.
announcement. We sincerely apologize.
Big
So,
kiss for
netizens
ya.
had their answer. The image was just a screen grab from one of the previous day's reports, one that had accidentally been spliced into the typhoon coverage. Mie Terebi didn't elaborate further, though, leaving those following the mystery with even more questions. What sort of news segment would contain such a bizarre, disturbing image? What could they possibly
There
have
needs
been reporting on?
to be a horror film. Horror movie.
The still that flashed on screen during the broadcast was eventually tracked down and published in a horror magazine. One headlined, "Scary Broadcast Accident That Occurred During a Typhoon Relay." How the author got their hands on the seemingly lost image
That is
remains
the
unclear,
picture.
but finally the internet was able to examine it in detail. It was a photo of a distressed woman in a bathroom, running from what appeared to be a person dressed as a yokai, tinged green as if captured using a night vision camera.
Yeah, like this is a
Despite
horror
what Mie
movie.
Terebi had announced, many believed that it had to have come from a movie or show rather than a news segment. But despite a thorough search, no piece of media resembling the still
They
could be
switched
tracked
up
down.
the tapes.
In
Something
2022,
like this.
popular Japanese blogger and urban legend investigator
That was a mistake
Musubo
from the
covered the incident on their YouTube
dude
channel,
in the studio.
appealing for information about the image's source. And one commenter, Cough 0707, may have cracked it.
Just imagine. Sorry if I'm stopping. Just imagine. You are like having a harsh, rough day. Work in the studio. Like 9 to 5. I don't know. Then a typhoon is like coming, and you need to broadcast like the stuff. I would also make some mistakes here and there, and perhaps he was just pressing like the wrong button and showing like just I don't know the sequence 2B instead of 2A. I don't know. And noticed it really quickly and pressed it again, and the people like just that watched it saw like just how the video was starting and then instantly like switching back, because it's like also like an emergency situation. It's like also not happening all the time. Okay, depending. But like with the news stuff, it's like not something that is daily broadcasted, and then surely like it can happen that it's switched up or so. But it's still crazy, like when people like watching the news and then something like this happens. This is then still like really crazy. What is now going on? Oh look, that is my best friend.
For the narrow path of fear, a haunted house themed around Kuchisake Onna, the infamous split-mouthed woman. According to Koff, the event took place every August in Yanagase.
Perhaps they wanted just to show the clip.
Is said to have originated. The haunted house, which actually took place down the winding alleyways of Yanagase itself, was filled with long-haired actresses who would jump out and chase attendees. The attraction was actually an initiative which hoped to attract more young people to the shuttered shopping streets of Yanagase and revitalize the town.
I would also love to be actors like
which
this.
was captured during the event's final night in 2019.
Scaring people.
There's a strong similarity to the 2014 image that aired on Mie TV. The atmosphere, the green hue, and the fact that it took place in August all line up with this event being the origin of the screen grab.
I was always laughing in the spooky houses.
Since Mie TV have remained tight-lipped on the matter, though it does seem oddly coincidental that this creepy image in particular got into the mix.
Yeah, surely, look, she is surely like a tourist or so that runs away, and back then there is the actor.
Nor has anyone found the exact promotional clip that this still was taken from. Whatever the case though, for those who are anxiously following the Storm broadcast live,
like
seeing this image pop up on the screen
when there's like a scary stuff going viral and makes more publicity, more views, then of course they don't show the original stuff. It will be always a myth and a legend. Like this one was really cool, like this video, a lot of really interesting stuff. Holy shit.
It took so long to post this. I've been a little busy in the real world recently.
No worries.
If you'd like to see more of this series, let me know which mysteries or websites I should check out.
We go to Goose Boost.
Before we end, a huge thank you to my supporters
into this
and over on Patreon, especially my biggest supporters.
Into this channel a little bit.
Holly Lyons.
Perhaps we find something
Alana
like
Bonds,
perhaps it was a good recommendation, and just big kiss for Lazy Masquerade. Guys, if you liked the video, I can say it enough, just support him. Just look it up. He has like many good videos.
Grace Archie,
all kinds of stuff from the internet,
Misty Blue
or mysterious stuff in general.
Terry Ford, Hamish
just big kiss, Lazy Masquerade. That was really cool, really awesome. I hope you enjoyed it also, like so far. I'm gonna look for Goose Boost. Goose. Let's go. Boost. Is it already showing? No. I looked also up for a bow set cosplay. It was like showing right now because I have written BO and then it was like instantly bow set. A bow set cosplay will be also so nice. Then with me like with a nice shell on the back. I would love that. Her got to do so much research to find new topics on a regular basis. That's so true. That's so difficult, like especially because we saw like by other channels, there was a lot of fakey stuff also around. Like it's then like to find the topics is already hard, then to make the research on them. And perhaps like while the research you realize even, oh, perhaps the topic is not even like legit or so. I guess so that can be like really like a harsh job here and there, like when it's like kind of like dry right now with stories or so, or you talked about everything. But I need also to say like it's really good how Lazy Masquerade puts together. Not only he, also like Nick Crowley makes yeah like also videos like this. Next Poe is also, it's remarkable. Like we watched like yeah nearly a year now. Really weekly spooky stuff, and there was a lot of yeah I mean fakey stuff, but from channels like this, like we had so interesting topics, but also like hard to swallow some stuff. Like some stuff is insane, like crazy, big crazy. Um, these are the weirdest videos I found online, mini mysteries. Okay, let's go into it. 2 weeks ago, from Goose Booze, we're gonna look into it. Okay, it starts already good. Wait. Gosh, I wanted to offer you a cosplay for the anniversary stream, but then internet was broken, I forgot, and no, it seems to be late, especially with the Throne double delay. Yeah, I feel that. But Halloween is still, like, I said that also yesterday in the late night. Like, the Halloween stuff is now even, like, right now it's cheap, because, yeah, like, the more it gets to Halloween, the more pricier they get. It's like always so annoying. But yeah, it's kind of shitty, like, with the double delay. That would make it, yeah, much faster if it wouldn't be like this. Let's go for Halloween. Yeah, like, I added a lot of Halloween costumes, a lot of cheerleader costumes. But also, one Halloween costume is like a black orange skirt, then a pumpkin top, a orange pumpkin top, like with the pumpkin face, and then like orange and black heels. That would be really like Halloween like, and also a orange wig. It would be like really pumpkin Luna, Halloween Luna. This is like really, then it would be my Halloween outfit. I had striped socks, of course. It's like a really cool outfit. But yeah, like I put a fairy. I put like how is it called? Yeah, different princess outfits. I found, like I found also like a Catwoman outfit. I found a plague doctor outfit. That would be also cool. Cheerleader outfit. Yeah. The killer doll wig. Oh, is that the killer doll? It could be. Wait. It could be the killer dog wig. What do you mean? Wait, I'm gonna look that quickly up. If it's completely orange, then yeah, then it's like that. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, I found, yeah, Frank, I found yesterday after the stream, I found the stuff, what I, like, I found years ago an outfit that was like so awesome looking. It's like, yeah, like it's more going, in the I can't say it. No, the venomous vixen spider, that looks also cool. That goes more in a restraining direction. I don't know how to say that in a better way. Yeah, the killer doll wig, exactly. This one would be nice. But it has like also the nun outfit is hella awesome. And Mystic Being is then like connected with like this would look then also more like how to say it, by Elden Ring, like one of the maidens like that have also like something on, but more goth like. Yeah, like I looked around and found some good ones. And also the green wig. The green wig is really nice. Yeah. The green wig. The venomous Mike's spider is really cool. Like I could show it to you guys. Yeah, I really love this one. It would be really good. Like a nice Spider Luna. Spider Luna, but I found also Gwen somewhere. Didn't I added that like somewhere? Like an outfit of Gwen. Did I? Did I do that? Nope. Huh? I thought I did. Yeah, then I need to perhaps like a Spider Gwen outfit would be cool. I think we could manage to find a good one from this list. Yeah, like I just put all the ones in that I can see myself. Yeah, like in the outfits. I don't know, that was broken English. But yeah, the orange one is the one I look the most forward. That would be like something I would really feel. But yeah, like it's not costume like, it's then more like a look. Yeah. But the others, like cheerleader would be also really cool. Okay, let's go to the next video. You don't see it. Boop. Boom. Goose. Booze. Goose. Booze. Goose. Booze. Goose. Just big kisses. Like, I'm really looking forward now, like, to look into this channel. Just guys, like, as always, if you enjoy the videos of him, always look it up, look his channel up, support everything. Yeah, just like the classical stuff. Just much love, and these are the weirdest videos I found online, mini mysteries. Let's go into it. Or her channel, I have no clue. Like it's also the first time I watch now, like a video.
Recently, I've been doing mini mystery videos that focus entirely on fewer mysteries with greater detail. Today, however, I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to be looking at weird, unexplained mysteries with little to no info submitted by you guys, of course. I feel like it's been a while since we've done that, and so this will be a great way to clear out my business inbox as well as the various DMs y'all have given me on Twitter or X, I don't know, as well as the many posts that you've made on Reddit. Make sure to drop a like if you like the video.
Ah, this
Check
one.
out my Patreon if you want to support me over there.
Perhaps we see right now the video that like Lazy Masquerade was.
Can get over there already. Otherwise, sit back.
Yeah, support.
And enjoy some of the weird shit that I'm about to talk about. Presented to you in 1080p 60 FPS. Oh yeah, I need to learn how to do 4K. Starting off with an update from my last Mini Mysteries video, Zeppelin, a mysterious channel that was recommended to over 2 million viewers, has now received a strange update. Well, 2 strange updates. The first being that the bear video, featuring, well, a dancing person with a bear head on, has now disappeared. Either it was privated or deleted entirely. The reason for this is completely unknown at this time, but something did pop up that was far more interesting.
I just noticed the nice logo on the bottom right. Yeah, it's cute. The logo is really cute.
Video have been messaged by another channel called Zeppelin HLN, and the reply they receive is a link to a new video on a new channel. Check it out.
Perfectly spooky, yeah. This is like... This is really spooky. What are we watching right now?
A new Zeppelin video uploaded on a new channel. This video is titled Family. It features the piano playing masked figure alongside
Family?
another person who is wearing the exact same mask as them. To the left, a teddy bear with its head decapitated and slowly lifted up by the masked person on the right. Again, there isn't any context to this video at all, though it seems to have a far shorter reach than the previous one, as currently, while I was writing the script, this video only has about 170 viewers, though that might change depending on the interest of the video right now. Be nice in the comments, okay? Now, there's not much to interpret here, but I'll go through every strange little
But
factoid
how was then
about
this,
this
like,
channel just for y'all.
getting so
Starting with
recommended?
the video itself, while not much can be said about the content within this video, it can be interpreted that Zeppelin is trying to make a weird statement about their last video featuring the teddy bear character who seemingly died at the end of that video, at least from what it looked like when you watch it. Yes, thankfully I still have the footage of that video so we can see it right here.
But is it like
the end of that video has
it's
the
the
teddy bear
person
falling to the ground after a chaotic melody of random notes were bashed on a piano. Now we see that same head just without a body. It's almost as if the family, quote unquote, are telling the audience that this bear has been killed, likely by the piano playing person. This might indicate that the red figure is likely the matriarch or patriarch of the family. This other person might represent the child, as they're the only one who's quote-unquote playing with the bear. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, it makes sense to me. You can disagree if you want. But moving on from that video, let's examine a few details of the channel
what?
as
It's
well.
like really uncanny,
Z and N
eerie,
is what the channel
odd
is
feeling.
called on the surface, but the username that YouTube has on this channel is, like I said, Zeppelin HLN. I genuinely do not know what this could mean, so if y'all got any ideas, please leave it in the comments.
Zeppelin
Oh, look at that.
HN.
This video also takes place in hell. Oh, that's quirky. The banner on this channel is just someone's irritated eye.
Oh, that's my neighborhood,
I
bro.
would also say
Like,
the profile
fuck yeah.
however, is a bit more interesting as it
Nightmare
shows a
fuel, yeah, like
window.
really nightmare
And
fuel.
when reverse searched, you get this
This
channel,
is like
yes, but
a
the word
video
lead
I would
next to it instead of Zeppelin.
absolutely not recommend anyone to
Zeppelin,
watch that is
yeah.
like already scared
Probably an
out
inside joke for the channel
inside
owners,
of
as
a
I'm
room
assuming that's
alone
just the name of
or
the
in an
image file
abandoned
itself.
place.
So that kind of brings up some questions, though. Is this channel like a parody of Led Zeppelin? Like, is it saying that this masked figure is Robert Plant? Like, come on now. I would hope that's not the case. Genuinely, that kind of pissed me off if it was, but shit, I don't know. Hopefully more
God
info
damn
on
you,
this channel
Teddy.
will be brought to light. And if enough interest is shown, I'll do a much deeper dive in the future, but for now,
This
I won't
crazy.
be doing a sort of drip-feeding thing as I'm doing right now
Like,
with you on
wait a
every
minute.
single thing that comes out. I'm just doing it now because I figure some people...
Zeppelin HLN, huh? Okay, wait. Surely like already more clicks because of videos. Okay, let's go. I get already goosebumps. It has only one video.
Hi guys. It's me, Lane. In this video, I'm gonna debunk Gooseboose's new video and prove the Zeppelin HLN is not the same uploader as the original Zeppelin account and is thusly a game jacker. Here is the channel at present.
Uh-huh. But holy moly. Why is even the explanation video or the theory video creepy sounding?
As in the original uploader. Here is a Reupload channel showcasing 3 deleted videos. In the description of these 3 uploads is a link to a deleted video. Plugging these videos into the Wayback Machine always shows that these were indeed uploaded by the original Zeppelin account. If you Control F the correct Zeppelin name, you will see it in the source code. Note that no other names could be the correct Zeppelin cause you can't go to a channel from the recommendations anymore, you used to though. Here is the proof for the bear dance video. Here's proof for the very weird Getcha Life video. And most importantly, here's proof
Smart.
of the video. This proves that the video Zeppelin HLN uploaded is indeed a reupload. And considering the upload window of this video, it's very likely it was sourced from the archive. And this is why I believe HLN is not the true Zeppelin. I needed to get this off my chest, so yeah.
I can't. It was like just cut away. That makes sense in a way, but I wasn't. Okay, like it has 93 subscriptions. What the fuck is going on? But it could really be, like, when you think, when something gets viral, and it's like a mystery behind of it, and it's just like already like kind of like dead already, the project, that someone is like trying to get like this attention wave in a way. I can see that really good. Oh, look at Teddy! Hey, never saw that before.
Would like to know more about the Zeppelin
The
thing,
Teddy dance
and
is
I
really
figure
cute.
Some people would like to know that this is currently an ongoing series that might have a bit
Yeah, no,
more
like,
meat
but
to
it
than
makes sense.
initially thought.
Like when you can
And hey,
see like
you
in
might
the
like what's
source
coming up
code,
next. Who knows? Stay tuned.
in the source link, like from which person it was uploaded.
When it comes to
But this
religious
is like-
Christian channels, none have
Yeah, you
confused
can
me
still
more
make
than
it
this
like another
one called
account.
Think Heaven, featuring an odd-looking man named Danny Heatherton wearing makeup and I think a blonde wig. I don't really know, and it's only confusing because honestly, it's kind of normal. Well, okay, normal's a bit too generous to say. Their presentation is unnerving in every way. The intense focus he has on the camera is just really bizarre, and his yellowish skin makes him look somewhat unhealthy. The makeup is a bit strange, a little too eccentric for the context of what he's saying, which is just Bible verses, prayers, and just general religious scripture, and the locations he films at are so random. It's pretty much never in a room or anything. So, I mean, sometimes it is, but it's usually somewhere odd, like a parking lot or a gas station or outside of an apartment or inside the apartment, in the hallway or outside someone's house. It's never really consistent. Everything combined together, the makeup, the locations, and the constant staring, and the way this man talks.
Singer Jimmy Buffett has recently died. Did you know that he sang songs that actually ridiculed the good Lord Jesus? Jesus himself said, "If ye be ashamed of me, I will be ashamed of you before my Father in heaven." He may be in hell. Let us be wise and not make the same mistake as Jimmy made. Let us treat the name of the good Lord Jesus with awe and a holy reverence and respect if we want to get to heaven. After all, he is the only one that can save our soul from hellfire and give us a blessed hope and assurance of a home in heaven someday.
Weird. Now, usually in mini mysteries, I like to take a look at weird stuff that really have no clear answer, but the only mystery about this particular channel is just who Danny Heatherton is, because I'm genuinely fascinated by this person who has pretty much nothing going on in their life aside from having Jesus in their heart and nothing more. And maybe that's just how he'd respond, but the makeup? Even Danny seems a bit reluctant to answer that. Here's a long comment thread on that topic itself. First time I've listened to you. You have a very good message. You are accurate in what you say, and I agree with you. Just one question. Why do you put paint on your face? Danny replies, to enhance my appearance. As men, we are not to impersonate or appear as women. God forbids this in the Holy Bible, as it is a sin. As one example, please read 1 Corinthians 6, 9, 10. To which Danny responds, I am not trying to look like a woman. What's wrong with wanting to be a beautiful boy? Then that same person responded with, then do not wear makeup to look like one. Search the scriptures and pray to God for understanding and obey his word. Danny replies with, I fully understand what you're saying, but there's a reason why I do it. Actually, it would be kind of nice if I didn't have to. And like Mark Knopfler saying, yeah, buddy, that's his own hair. The real question is, what's wrong with being a boy yet wanting to look beautiful? This is what's happening here. In addition, there are girls out there that dig my look and are complimenting me. No kidding. God made me a beautiful boy. All I'm doing is essentially expanding the beauty that he bestowed upon me.
But it's like a
Honestly, it
truck
seems a
rolled
little
over me
amusing that
right now.
the way that
I'm
Danny talks
so
about his makeup is very
baffled.
defensive, and honestly,
I'm-
I do
I'm
agree
more
with him.
like-
Genuinely, if you want to look beautiful, if you want to look good,
Yeah, like,
and you want to put makeup
this
on yourself,
everything
no
is
matter if you're a
like
boy or a
no
girl or
problem.
anything else in
Like the
between,
look and
totally
everything.
rock that.
Can you
look
do
super
like
good.
what you
If wanna
want?
put it on correctly,
But
hey, if you wanna
it's
experiment
so
too,
in a
totally can.
creepy way
What I think
delivered.
is fascinating
Like I
about
could
Danny
also
is
say
that
like peace
he
for
is
the
a
world and
Bible-thumping
everything, but
dude
you
who
can make
really is
like
a God-fearing Christian down to the
creepy.
T, and gives this sort of sermon on his own channel, and yet the people he's giving that sermon to don't really like him. They see him as a visage of sin because of the makeup that he wears. Ironically,
This
he's
is-
also one to judge others for not praying hard enough, such as that one video he made on Marilyn Monroe, who famously said that she did not like the idea of Jesus and stated that she might be burning in hell, or the Jimmy Buffett one that I just showed you, in which he's saying that Jimmy Buffett is most likely burning in hell. And I just think that's very, very vitriol to think from someone who wears makeup
Are
and
we
gets a
not
lot of
all
hate from
right
his
now
own
burning in hell?
congregation. Honestly, I might be a bit biased because personally I've always found people who quote unquote found Jesus to be interesting people. It's always fascinating to me how people drastically change themselves in the name of the Lord, yet there's always those cracks in those people that appear more visible than their prayers and preaching. And not to
it's
dig
like
too
a really
deep into
eerie
Danny's past,
feeling
for
that he
example, but
gives
I found this
us.
photo of him from back in
Also, like with
2019, the only known photo evidence of him without makeup, and it makes me wonder, how did Danny go from this to this? And I mean, I'm not one to judge someone
Yeah,
for
like
their
when
appearance,
he's
let
liking
alone
it, then
makeup
go for it.
usage,
It doesn't
but
hurt
goes back
someone.
to what I mean. When people find Jesus and go through that phase in their life where they absorb themselves in Holy Scripture, I always see a drastic change in them, their personality, their appearance, their manner of speech even, etc., etc. I mean, not to dogpile on religious dogma at all. I mean, it's totally fine if you find yourself in a religion and it helps you out tremendously. And that is definitely the case for Danny, as he explains in one of the comments that he was at one point an abuser of alcohol, a drunkard as he likes to say to himself, and he's recovering from his alcoholism through the teachings of God. So there is positives to that. As long as you don't harass people or hate people just because you believe in something different and they should believe in you, well, I'm totally fine with whoever you find to help you out. Otherwise, you're a
But
dick.
it's a
While I
really
don't agree with everything,
twisted.
I'm only interested really
Topic.
in his latest shorts, which just have a lot of that staring that I keep mentioning. Now, I want to really emphasize this real quick. I trust you guys, but I feel like it needs to be reiterated nonetheless. Please don't harass Danny.
No,
at all.
I would also.
Who Danny is and why they present gospel the way he does.
Yeah, like
Will
it's
most
like,
likely remain a mystery, and that's fine with
look,
me. Sometimes there are
beliefs,
just channels I find
and
fascinating, and in
also
no
like
way
how
does
you
that mean I
identify
want to
yourself.
ridicule, embarrass,
This
or
is
humiliate.
always
I just
up
sometimes
to
go through
everyone
certain
else.
corners
And
of
if
the
you
internet
don't
that I'd like
believe
to share
it,
with you all,
don't
just make sure to behave
like
and
it
find
or
those
so.
corners with me.
Then it's alright. Like everyone can has their opinion, but don't make like other feel bad. Then it's like really it's the worst way you could go onto like a person like this or on a topic like this. It's like spreading negativity is just so unnecessary, guys. And spread more love. Like the time where you just think about to harass someone, just use this time for making good on the world.
It seems like
Yeah, but
nowadays
I know it
there
sounds-
is a
it
far
sounds
greater interest in
more
lost
easy than
songs
it is, but
ever before.
yeah.
And that
Like,
probably
to
has
be
a
good
lot to
is
do with
also
the fact
not
that so many
easy.
songs
To
this
be,
year alone have been
yeah,
found
worse
after
is
years of
much
being
easier.
lost or having such a high interest in them. Or maybe I'm just hyper aware due to my coverage of some lost songs in the past year or so. I don't really know. But what I do know is that sometimes there are some songs that are so fascinating that I honestly can't help but cover them. This is one of those songs, My Wandering Fire, or translated more literally, My Will-O-Wisp, though universally people have been referring to the song as Wandering Fire, so I'll stick to that instead. It's a song that was released sometime in the 90s, judging by
Never
both
heard
the
of.
music video's quality as
Like,
well
from
as the
the name.
song being mentioned online around 1999 on Usenet, a now defunct online forum. A Russian user asked the name of the song and
Dmitri?
even used an excerpt from what he remembered. Unfortunately, nobody answered his question.
Huh?
And yet, that doesn't necessarily mean nobody else was interested, as this question popped up again on the popular Russian social media website VK, where someone else asked if anyone had heard of this song, this time with video evidence of not only the song existing, but a music video, and one of high budget, it seemed.
Sign up
Take
to
a look.
watch videos without reason. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room.
That is currently the only known recording of this song we have so far, both the music video and the music itself. The full lyrics are available, but we'll get to that detail in a moment.
Yeah, like when it's
But
like
first,
something
let's focus on a
Russia
major
like,
piece of detail that
then it
has
can
led
be
us to
like
quite a
kind
few
of
major
censored.
clues.
Because
Using
the
that word major a lot.
was
and
not like the same thing happening with the troll song, like this like this troll song. He was, yeah, like having a text to this song, but because of the regime back then, they censored his text, and then he was just like, yeah, doing what everybody knows nowadays, like the troll song. This was then like happening out of that. It could be the same, like that it was a verse or so was like society critically, like, I don't know, like that they didn't like and just censored it then completely, like deleted everything. But interesting.
I'm starting to realize that I suck at writing scripts again. The first detail is that of the network's logo, NBN, a channel located in St.
That
Petersburg,
looked like
and was
NEX.
widely broadcasted in that centralized area. The number 22 is actually indicative of its old name, Channel 22, but around the end of 1996 and towards the beginning of 1997,
now I see
the
NBN.
channel was changing its brand to NBN. So because both these logos show up simultaneously, we can isolate that this song, along with this video, was made around this time period in 1996 to 1997, maybe even slightly before. And though this helps isolate the time period in which
Was there
the song
already
was
colored
produced, it still doesn't
colored
give us the
television?
actual song
Okay, I was
itself. And though
sorry
the
with the
conversation
jokes.
continued within the online community of Russia,
Like my
not much
mom,
info
when
was
she says
released.
something like from the
Interestingly,
past,
though,
I'm like
many
always like,
people do
and you guys
remember
had already
seeing the music
electricity
video,
then?
and others made it a whole ass creepypasta saying that it's a cursed song that made some people vomit in convulsant shock when watching it.
Or like the
Honestly, I
Pokemon
like that. No matter where in
episode
the
with
world
Porygon,
you are, people just make
where
up
the
shit
kids
just to
had
be
like
creepy.
problem
And I
because
don't
the
know
Porygon
why,
was
but to me, that's
shooting
sort of
against
wholesome.
like a
People just
projectile from Team
universally like
Rocket,
creepy
and the
shit, even
explosion
if
was
there's
like
nothing creepy about anything,
making
and
so
they
many
just
different
love
colors
lying.
at once that
That's just
the
universal
kiddos had
truth.
like,
All that aside, however,
yeah.
some people did identify the music video taking place somewhere
I don't
within
want to
St.
say
Petersburg,
strokes, but they
noting the
had like,
architecture and
yeah,
structures,
like
yet
health problems
unfortunately,
after that.
not much else is found or discovered. That is until newfound interest spurred the nation and the internet as a whole when a new user named Anon0122 re-uploaded the original video on YouTube. This reignited the search once again and gave rise to new theories and new investigators as well. Someone even ended up doing a bit more research and dug up who wrote the song as well as who the composer was, thanks to the Russian Author Society. The composer was Viktor Segal, and the lyricist was Viktor Ianov Dolgusha.
Is the background
with
music
Dolgusha
not from
actually
Zelda?
Publishing the lyrics online sometime in 2010 in its entirety. And yet, even with this massive info dump with renewed interest, knowing fully well who wrote and composed the songs, we still don't know anything about the song. Well, it's not necessarily that, we just don't have the song at all. We haven't found the full song anywhere. Not even the music video. This is the
then
best
they
we've
deleted
gotten
it.
so far. There was a promising lead where a woman by the name of Irina Kudryavina, really hope I'm saying these names right, made a YouTube account and claimed to have been the original singer of the song, even giving details as to where the music video was shot. However, the claims she was making were vague. For example, anyone could have just named parts of the city this was filmed in and called it new info. And someone like that might have even been right. Anyone familiar with St. Petersburg could have easily pointed out some of the locales, randomly even, and could have been right. Yet despite the vague info, people were still willing to give her a chance and asked her to contact one of the main investigators behind the search. To this, she
Looks
refused.
kind of
Not only did
like
she
nice
refuse,
there.
she
Holy
flat
shit.
out declined to give us more info. And
Like
just a few
buildings
hours later,
and
the
everything
channel
looks also
was
kind of
deleted,
Swiss-like
and everyone
in a way,
agreed that it was
or
likely
like
just a
even
hoax.
Paris-like.
And so the info sort of stopped there. But
That's
the search
interesting.
has hardly concluded. From what I understand right now, there is a ton of Russian online users who are active on both Discord and Telegram, trying to find more info on this mysterious song. It has actually captured the interest of thousands of people, surprisingly enough, both within
St.
Russia
Petersburg
and
is a
internationally.
wonderful
What I've
city
just
to
given
live, I
you is
heard.
just the
Really?
tip of the iceberg. There
Yeah,
is
like when I
currently
see
a
it
massive
like right
list of
now,
leads
looks
and
very beautiful.
contacts
Like
available on a Google spreadsheet that gives us people who are promising enough to reach out to and see if they have more info. But as it stands now, despite having so much info, despite having the name of the song, the lyricist, who wrote it, the composer,
they have everything but
possibly
just
the
not the
singer,
video.
and as well as like over 130 contacts available on a Google spreadsheet, going from people who own
They
the company
deleted it.
to
They censored
producers,
it.
to
And you know
network
how
execs,
the
to
regime there
actors.
is.
The search
They
is
deleted.
nowhere near finished. What I've given you is all we've got. How is it that a song
Oh, vape
that
shop.
was not only heard by hundreds of Russian citizens, but also seen by thousands of
That would
people
be
living in St. Petersburg,
for me
never
catching.
got recorded nor
Like, oh
properly
guys, I'm
distributed?
gonna
Why
quickly
is
go
this
hear it.
the only recording we have of this song?
Where's Luna?
And why do I get creeped out by this? You know, sometimes it feels like the things I cover don't really exist. I know, it sounds super, super crazy. I totally own up to that. But it's just so weird how the only things we have left are remnants from the past. And yet we know so many people who worked on it, so many people who witnessed it, watched the music video, listened to the song itself, yet we are nowhere near closer to finding this song than we were just over 25 years ago, when one lone online user asked the rest of the internet if they know this one song. Imagine that. A song that's stuck in your head for so long, and yet no one knows what you're talking about. Some people know. But
No,
nobody
I
has
guess
the
this is
answer.
like something that was
It would almost drive some people
made-
mad.
That's also a good point.
Bright Reach CH is
that
a
was
Japanese
deleted,
channel mostly
censored.
featuring just one
It's
video
my
over
theory.
and over again.
Gosh, my
hundreds
mind
of
really
times
wants to stay
over,
watching,
and has
but
only existed
my body
for
called
2
for
weeks, yet the
sleeping. I do
interest in
both
this
by
channel
watching
came to
from
me
bed.
from a
Sorry if
user
I
on
disappear
Reddit.
at the
And,
moment
well,
without
who am
saying
I to deny
goodbye.
someone answers when they demand it from
Tony,
me on Reddit.com?
absolutely no worries. Absolutely no worries. It just made me really happy that you even like joined, because I thought already like, yeah, okay, perhaps I'm too late. But yeah, just big kisses. I'm happy that we had like a nice vibe here. Also happy that you're safe because of the story and everything. But yeah, like I just feel a lot of hugs And I don't know if you have tomorrow free. If you have tomorrow free, then would be awesome. Like tomorrow we make Elden Ring, just like DLC, the DLC run. This time I'm doing more. Not working again. Ah, okay. Okay. I don't know if you're having like on Friday then like no work. Yeah, like I'm looking forward for the birthday stream. We're gonna play Dark Souls. Yeah. We're gonna play Dark Souls because Dark Souls was the one game that I played in the other birthday stream pretty much at the end of the stream when I was like already 20 hours awake. And do you remember that, Tony? And it took now a year until we continue. like literally. Do you know if it's Friday or Saturday? It will be Friday. Because like I'm streaming Friday like evening, going then to late night, and after late night we make a stream here again, like 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, just like into the next day, but not a 24-hour stream. Just yeah, like we can do the 24-hour stream. I don't know, like we had this year already one. I guess so, like the other one will be also good, like soon. But I need to recover better. Like the last time I was kind of so stubborn, I was like, yeah, the next day is like instantly go, and that made everything, like this broke like the whole time, yeah, like apart. Like my sleep rhythm was like suffering because of that. But we make like this year, I don't know whether on the 24th December or Halloween or like stuff like this, we make then a 24-hour stream. Yeah. Like this year. Yeah, I said yeah, always 2 24-hour streams a year. Like at least. Because half of the year, half of the first year and half of the other. I said it wrongly. The first half of the year and the second half of the year. So like this now, right? Of course, do what your body tell you. Yeah, like right now, just because my body and everything is like, yeah, kind of still adapting to the sleep rhythm. I would say not like instantly, but I can see like on Halloween, like if everything is continuing like this, then Halloween we make like a late night, a 24-hour stream. Yeah. But big kisses for being here, Tony, and sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. It was a really nice chat, like, and also a really interesting story at the beginning. Like, holy, just yeah, just big smooches for you and much love. And if you're falling asleep, then it's also good. Then it's yeah, like also.
Fortunately, I can't
for you good to sleep. Yeah. Finally.
rightly say I've got really
Big
answers
kisses.
at all. From what I can gather, this is the uploader of the channel, and his name is likely Hirao, as titled from this video. The odd videos that stick out from this page, aside from the one I mentioned, are 3 videos titled Blob. They have absolutely no reason to exist and only show a part of Hirao, his full
Kisses.
face, and
Kisses
something
back. Mille
indiscernible.
besse.
The other
Merci
2 videos
beaucoup
that are, I suppose,
pour
noteworthy is one video
pour
that
votre
shows a screen
regardement.
recording of apparently a work
And
list
doch
and
bien.
probably some bills
Much
Hirao
love,
owes,
Tony.
as well as another video called System Admin 1. It is yet another video of trees, but a different set of trees. There is literally no other info that can be found about this video aside from what was just shown. And to be honest, it could just be a channel that's used to test footage for something. I'm not sure. Lots of videos like these exist on YouTube, however, where people just test out footage or test out a certain thing with the same video over and over again. It's a common occurrence, and genuinely, as weird as this video is, I'd say it's mostly harmless. I mean, I probably wouldn't put sensitive info online like that, but hey, whatever. It's also probably worth noting that Bright Reach is an insurance company for pretty much everything, like someone who's lost their job or health insurance, homeowners insurance, etc., etc. They pretty much are a very mundane channel slash business, I suppose, that has just some weird uploads on YouTube. I
This is,
personally
like,
wouldn't
really
think too deeply about
madness.
this, honestly.
Like
This
when
whole
you do
channel
over
is
and
more or
over
less
the
an
same
introduction
thing.
to another
Like,
weird
really.
channel called Wow. No, but seriously, this channel is, from what I've gathered, yet another
Wow.
Japanese YouTube channel that's very similar to Bright Reach. Only instead of a video of nature and trees
No,
and
it's
a sun, it's just a drawing of a little creature. It's only ever 2
not
frames
wow.
and nothing more than that. And to be honest, I'm not sure why this channel exists. It's about 1,000 videos of the same exact thing mixed with some real life footage of someone filming the floor, with occasional shots of their feet or fingers. And I can only assume this was made by a kid, someone who just had a lot of time in their hands, or was just curious to see how many videos they could upload at the same time. This channel is 13 years old though, so whoever made this is most likely not a kid anymore. But the reason this exists will probably remain unanswered, along with Bright Reach. Those are just 2 Japanese channels that just happen to have the same sort of method, just uploading the exact same video over and over again, little to no answers, and will probably never receive more answers than just why they exist. And honestly, we don't even know why they exist. Thing is though, channels like this aren't rare. These videos are pretty common, but without explanation, they always appear way weirder than they intended.
Yeah.
Oftentimes, these kinds of channels don't really pique my interest, but because you guys wanted me to talk about them, I went ahead and did. I wish I could give you more, but admittedly, it is.
Is there not like a
weird that
common
they
way
just
to
exist
say it?
sometimes.
Like
But
a
sometimes the channel
madman
doesn't need
is
an
a
answer.
madman when
Sometimes
he's like
they're just there
expecting a different
for our
outcome
entertainment
by doing
or our
something
curiosity.
over and
They
over
don't need more
again,
than
where it's clear like not having a different. Ricky Calderon!
There exists an
Cauldron.
account on Google Maps that has some of the weirdest reviews out there. Now, for context,
He's back.
Google Maps
He's
allows
back at it
pretty much
again.
anyone to make a review of any venue they've been to.
Okay, what
this
he-
ranges from
does he has
restaurants
to
to
say?
parks to any business, honestly. Yes, even the kinky ones. But
Yeah,
and you
to
can
be
even
honest,
upload photos
I have
of
also the
business
feeling this is
itself,
like
or
kinky,
the service, or whatever
like
you
kink
want, really.
stuff.
But this one account has
That there's
got to have
someone
some
just,
of the weirdest fucking
like-
reviews I've ever seen.
What if it's like not for the people? It's for him only. Like you have your like a review. You made the review on a certain location, and perhaps like he's just like collecting memories, or like, oh, this day I was there. Just puts then like the current female that works there that is fucked up, or just like a random gaming character that is also kind of it's lesser fucked up, but it's still like so creepy like from the outside watching that. But perhaps it's like for him whether like a memory stuff like this, and with going to Hooters or just like to those like restaurants is kind of already like you see like the pattern, or bacon bitches. Oh, I can't. Like I was not remembering that again. bacon bitches. That this guy that created this name, he's a saint. He knows too much.
The account is from Ricky Calderon.
But where are the
and on
veggie
surface,
bitches?
Everything seems perfectly normal. His reviews mostly focus on
so good.
fast food chains
So
and
good.
bars.
Like when
and
I'm
on
just like
occasion, a mall or
having
two,
an
and
interview.
sometimes
Hi,
there's an
Luna,
odd one here
Leporem,
and there.
veggie
But the
bitch.
way his reviews are made seem far more.
Are you vegetarian?
Not in the sense of the comments he's made. They all
Full
seem
meat,
generic and
completely,
cool, allows
like-
you to answer this way if you want. No,
Okay.
what I'm referring to is the picture themselves.
Need to stop with it.
Take a look.
Some of them are just really like looking normal, but some of them are having the really
Almost every
uncanny
review
feeling.
Ricky has ever done includes a photo of some random part of the venue he's currently at, plus a poorly added image of a woman's forehead, very likely of someone who's not even there. In fact, it might even be of a person who's not even real at all. I mean, sure, it seems like some of them are, yes, but then you have weird ones like this, which seem like they came straight out of Second Life. And this one, I'm like 90% sure that's Chun-Li's face, like seriously. In fact,
Out
hold
of
up,
Second Life?
wait a minute.
That has like
That
something.
is straight up Josie's hair from Tekken 7. Wait, what? So hang on, that just proves some of the faces aren't real people. They're likely taken from a video game character.
Wait a
as
minute.
well as the hair,
Wait a
but
minute.
some
Wait
of
a
them
minute.
are real people. So
Does it have in like for the US people under the viewers I guess so, like the restaurants have also like free WLAN. Like, do they have Wi-Fi, free Wi-Fi? I just imagine like it would be really like someone that is like going from store to store and has just like, yeah, lives in a car or so and has his laptop and just does that while he's like there, or she like, or it could be also an alien. But yeah, like this could be like a good thing, like plus restaurant stuff. But dude, I can't it's like really still strange. It has really like some characters from Second Life that is like true. It has like this texture feeling. I don't know. But also like AI generated stuff. Like really much. Okay, sorry for stopping. Sorry. Wait.
how come some of them
Hey, like
aren't?
Goose
It's
Boost
truly
video is
bizarre.
already
I
really
even
nice.
looked up,
Like
if there's an
really,
app
really
that
much.
makes a randomized face that shows up every photo you take, maybe like what do you even look up for that? Like even if I did find an app like that, why would you put photos like that?
If it
in
would be an
Google
AI,
reviews? I think it's also
wouldn't
worth
be
mentioning
not
that
like
these photos
many
are often
AIs
taken
doing
and
or
uploaded
behaving like
alongside
this.
his Hooters
It's
reviews.
strange that it's only one.
There could be some possibility of this being a fetish for Ricky. A
Yeah.
forehead fetish, sure, maybe, but hey, I ain't gonna kink shame. Well, actually, yes, I will, because if you're doing this in a public forum, as easily accessible as Google reviews, that's to assume that this is even a kink, then, well, that's kind of really fucking gross.
Yeah,
But for all we know, this
Yeah,
could
like,
just
it's
be,
really gross.
I mean, honestly, I don't
because
know what
like
this could
to
be.
have a kink,
Genuinely, just
nothing
really
bad
confusing
about it.
as to why
but
someone would do this.
don't
Someone on the Goose Boost
push
subreddit actually suggested it could have been some
press-
sort of AI learning
pressure
tool,
your
kind of
kinks
machine
onto
learning thing
others,
that's
especially in
automated
public
reviews
space.
and photos in
Like,
order
that-
for the
that's just
restaurants
not
to gain
fitting
more
for it.
traction on other social media such as Instagram for ads.
Public space is public
That
space.
doesn't really explain the
Especially
half faces
because
or
kids-
the generated faces, but as Dreamspitter explained so eloquently, by the way, this might be a result of a failure on behalf of the so-called bot. Dreamspitter actually wrote a pretty damn good summary of what could be going on, so I'll be reading this post verbatim. Okay, looking a little deeper, he seems to be around Miami and more of Florida, but he has been to Chicago. Now, interestingly, one of his reviews is for a Hooters in Florida, but he posted in the picture of the half-faced woman and she says, "Next time I'm back in the Chi." Chi-Town is a nickname for Chicago. I first learned that from Goose Island Beer. It's Chi-Time. This automated bot program only makes 5-star reviews and it only goes to Hooters and Twin Peaks. Exceptions are a barbershop, a grocery store, and a McDonald's, and a few others. Most of these are what people call restaurants. I've only been to Tilted Kilt for a graduation part. Now, the reason why it only posts half faces is revealed in a single photo. It shows the half face on top and a menu in the photo below. It's supposed to be taking menu photos and dropping a pretty girl's face in the shop. Most of the time, though, it fails. I think it only actually worked once. In each image, the picture is intended to be a reviewer, but they're all different. I believe the text in these reviews is also AI generated, and you can tell. The recommendations for restaurant reviews.
Oh my gosh. Makes sense. Like, when they want to create, like, a fake persona, and just, I don't know, like, I'm taking now the pillow. When the persona is, like, showing, oh, look, this is the menu, then it was mostly, like, that you see only, like, half of the face, like, depending on how you hold the menu cards. Like, it was varying, like, different, like, parts are cut off, or like more or fewer, and surely like this AI had so many like pictures in the library, in their like gallery, where they like use for those stock footage stuff, that they just learned that every like line or edge has then like a forehead looking out. And perhaps it was like just too stupid to realize, like the restaurant picture doesn't need that. And was just putting there also. This is like, this could really be okay. Now I'm like also more convinced. Like this seems more legit. But if it really be like a real dude with kink, gross. Gross. Like, not because of the kink itself, like, just let the people do what they want. But, yeah, public space.
As to the purpose is really hard to say. It could be farming good ratings for these locations, help prop these locations.
Yeah, it's also like the footage is like straight out of internet.
Really is.
Not like really
we can see
there.
that these reviews have gotten the attention of over 1 million people, and likely it was just at a glance.
What?
Most people, when looking up places to eat, see the review, in this case, how many stars are attached to the delicatessen, and then close the app. It doesn't even matter if the photos this account posts are creepy, chances are nobody really cares.
True.
It's also learning how to write better reviews in the future, to then be used to farm good ratings. Either way, it's just weird. Be it for some odd fetish or to farm engagement, it's strange knowing that someone or something is out there just posting reviews and photos of fake people in them. Whatever the case may
This
be,
gives me like
I think it's just unsettling
Horizon-
to know that we've been seeing
Horizon
the rise
vibes.
of AI taking over everything, and nowadays,
Look, by Horizon, sorry for always stopping, Horizon Zero Dawn / Horizon Forbidden West, by Horizon Zero Dawn, you learned that there was like, like this preparation like of the people, because the AI was running loose and started to reproduce like more robots, like more AI, and started to destroy like the whole world. And there was like two groups. One group just concentrated like to rescue the planet, and the other group was like, we are gone, we go. And the group that went away, they just thought at the beginning that this was like not working out, like that the space station or rocket was like exploding, and then it was like only the plan B on the world. But in Forbidden West, suddenly like people are coming back, really high technology people, like really future technology, like insane, and those are the ones that fled from the planet, and they just went away to another planet and came then again back, because they created also like an AI or so that was going loose, and the AI was like kind of, that is still like the confusing part, but the AI was kind of getting aggressive against the creators and wanted to destroy the creators for every price possible, and they just fled from the planet because the planet was raging like completely against them. And like by bots you see like now to our real world, this is fiction stuff, but by our real world you see like this autonomous behavior already here and there, and it's kind of, it's like silly looking or like spooky looking, but this could also be really dangerous. Like, yeah, that's like when you think about it, when we recreate life or a program, a software that is like mimicking life, what has every life form? The will to live or to survive, and this will be the same, like the same for the machines. Like when we recreate it, then it has that definitely. That's
More than
like
ever before, we question what's real
I don't know.
and what's not.
It's like
Sometimes
it's an interesting
glaringly
topic,
obvious, but others, at a quick
like with the
glance,
bots and everything.
seem completely mundane and blend in so well, too well, to the point where someday we'll just stop caring about what's fake or not. We just consume, we absorb,
Now I think
and we stop
it's not we
questioning.
don't care anymore. It's like we don't trust. This is the thing. It's not like the not caring. Like I will always care if like something is real or fake, because like the fake is just a cash grab most of the time. Scammy cash grab or mimicking something. But the real stuff, this should be like profiting in every cost. Should be like, yeah, praised more. It's just big kiss for Gooseboost. Like, holy moly, that was an interesting video. Big kisses for him. Like also subscription, like abonniert, like on German instantly. It's just much love for that. Whether we gonna look for other video from him, or we gonna watch other video. 5 most disturbing YouTube rabbit holes. Okay, that sounds also good. That's like from Chilling Scares. And then like something else that recommends to me, the story of Ulilia. I don't know. The internet's strangest gamer. 3,600 hours in Babsy. What? I don't know if that's Spooky Monday related, but I'm gonna watch. Like that sounds really interesting. YouTube's unwatched horrors. We can also click into that. Okay, like this is insane. I clicked now on 3 videos or 2 videos. We watch now 2 videos. Or 3. And the recommendation is now only full with ghosty stuff. It's like good. Things you may later regret knowing. Oh, that sounds also inviting, but it's 1 hour long. We go to Chilling Scares. Like Gooseboost. Much love, support him, support. We go now to Chilling Scares, 5 most disturbing YouTube rabbit holes. After this, I'm gonna eat quickly, make something to eat, and yeah, then we watch a little bit more, but it's also like slowly, yeah, like I slowly also call it then completely.
Inteligente.
But was like
Back in
instantly loud.
2019, a user named Raul made a disturbing post
Much love
that
for
was going to be
Chilling
shared
Scares
over
supporting.
10,000 times and received tens
If you
of
like the
thousands
video.
of likes and reactions. The post was originally made in Spanish, so you'll have to bear with me if the translation isn't perfect, but hopefully you'll get the main idea. The post was titled Anuncio Inteligente, which translates from Spanish to smart ad, and it read, "Something super strange just happened to me. I was watching YouTube videos on my smart TV when suddenly an ad appeared, as usually happens on YouTube. I was about to skip it when I suddenly saw this ad lasted more than 5 hours. I was really surprised and told my dad to come so he could see how long it lasted. I took a picture while I waited for my dad to arrive. The girl in the ad kept on talking, and when my dad arrived, she turned her gaze toward him. Even my dad jokingly said that she was watching him. My dad and I stood in front of the TV, the girl fell silent, and we felt like she was looking at both of us. We kept thinking it was impossible for her to see us. It wasn't a video call or anything like that, it was just a simple YouTube ad. It was simply impossible for her to see us. We laughed at how silly it all sounded. The girl kept on talking, but suddenly she got closer to the screen, and we started to feel a bit scared and uncomfortable. My dad wanted to test if she was watching us, so he said the word Changa a few times, and that's when the unthinkable happened. The Asian girl said Changa. At that moment, we got scared, and I looked for the remote to skip the ad. My dad and I decided that we were very tired. It had been a long and tiring day, but we still couldn't ignore what had happened, so we turned off the TV. My questions are, what the heck just happened? Do TVs have cameras? If so, then I think it's possible for them to watch you. And lastly, was...
Hey, like, that's so smart in a way from business. Like, it's 1 minute 44, I'm instantly stopping. Luna, shut the fuck up and run the video. Like, you put inside of the... I guess it's like not possible anymore. I really hope it's not possible, like in any way. But if there would be a possibility that you could send like YouTube a video, I mean like an advertisement, and this advertisement would link to something else, and you could kind of push also like the numbers. You could push the numbers so much higher, because like random people would just watch like suddenly like the stream of you. I guess this was like more like scammy stuff.
Hacked? This incident scared both my dad and me. If anyone has
Just a
gone
bit
through
louder,
something
please.
Like this,
Okay.
I'd like to hear your story.
Much love,
This was
Tony.
mine. Although the original
I was,
post
like,
has since been
doing it
deleted, it's been
a little bit
reposted a
more
few times by
quiet.
Mexican broadcasting networks on Facebook, which has allowed a few YouTubers and Redditors
A
to
lot
keep
of
the story alive for
pieces
5 years as
bourgeois.
of the uploading of this video. From the moment it was uploaded, the post received pretty much every kind of reaction you can imagine, from those who called Raul out
Just
for lying on the
merci
internet to get
beaucoup.
attention, to those who claimed they had been through something similar, and everything in between. As for whether the post was real or not, 5 years after the original upload, it's still anyone's guess. I mean, it's not uncommon for people to place 2 to 3 hour long ads on YouTube. As for how effective these ads are at converting viewers into buyers, I can't really say, but the fact remains that it's technically possible
does
Raul
that?
really did see a 5 hour long
This is
YouTube
like
ad back in
this is
2019.
straight a demon
One
from
thing that
hell
many
that
Reddit
makes
users
like
were quick to
ads
point out,
like
however,
4
is that
hours long.
YouTube ads need to be uploaded in a specific format to be accepted and rolled out by the platform. And it goes without saying that a 5 hour long live call where the creator of the ad spies on the viewer and interacts with them would violate pretty much every single law and regulation out there.
Yeah.
Still, that in itself is probably not enough information to officially label Raul's post as fake, as he was apparently not the only person who complained about this kind of thing happening to him that year. Through my research, I found several Redditors who pointed out that they had seen similar posts by other users on Reddit crop up sporadically in 2019, where people claimed they had been shown an unusually long ad that appeared to interact with them in real time. If the allegations are true, it's possible that what happened to Raul could have been a part of a massive hacking epidemic targeting smart TVs rather than YouTube itself, which the hacking of smart TVs isn't that uncommon. It's actually not that hard for a hacker to gain access to your smart TV's microphone and camera through certain malware, which is why if you look deep enough online, you'll find literally hundreds of complaints by users who claimed they were spied on through their smart TVs. Disturbingly, some users have even mentioned that hackers have blackmailed them through their smart TV, threatening to expose private footage of them to the world if they don't comply with their demands. But coming back to the smart ad story, this also doesn't necessarily mean that the post was real, and to this day, hundreds of Redditors have assumed that Raul was
Wait! Why is there even a camera in the TV? Or a microphone. Why you even put something like this inside of stuff like this? Is it just because of the remote control? But the shitty piece doesn't work anyways. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. Holy shit. Yeah, like for real. When you see like everything gets hacked and everything gets like manipulated, sabotaged, used in like advantage of their own goods, it's like really, like it's a wish that would be so nice that this Neuralink would work out. It will also surely like work out. I see like huge potential in it, but this is like at the moment just not a good idea, because I like when people are so cruel, like just we are like humans are just testing every boundary out, like testing how far they can go, and it's the same with hacking. It's, oh my gosh, like just over the smart TV. I can't believe that. Like
just straight up lying for clicks and attention.
this is
Unfortunately,
sick.
because the post and so many of the original comments have been deleted, we'll likely never know. Do what? Portishead is a trip-hop band from Bristol, UK that was formed back in the 90s. Some of their music videos on YouTube have gone pretty viral, with one of them even getting close to 40 million views since it was uploaded in 2016. But over the years, there's been one particular music video that's become the subject of a ton of speculation and drama on YouTube and Reddit, and probably not for the reasons you might think. The music video in question is for the song titled Only You, and at first glance, there's nothing too different than what you'd probably expect from a band of this genre. But if you scroll down far enough into the comments section, you'll find something a little strange. A user named DoWhat made thousands upon thousands of comments on this single video over several months, starting in December 2018. Sometimes DoWhat would comment hundreds of times in a single day. What immediately comes off as weird is that most of the user's comments appear to be random, angry rants directed toward a particular person or group of people. Sometimes it even looks like he's having a long, drawn-out conversation with himself through a YouTube comment section. I can't include some of the comments because they get pretty explicit, but you can probably get the idea just by looking at a few of them.
From the name,
one of them reads,
doesn't
"Heaven,
bring me something.
yeah, sure, and yet you still left me here. Well, you won't be going back, and I sure as hell won't take you there." Another one reads, "Nothing you say or have said means a damn thing when you spoiled evil demons live the way you do, period." At first, none of the comments seemed to make any sense, but after reading a lot of them, I realized there was a pattern. Although a lot of the angry rants are pretty vague, and a lot of them do what appears to be directing his or her anger toward the band and the music video itself, often claiming that the whole idea behind the songs and videos that made the band rich were stolen from DoWhat, who allegedly ended up getting no credit at all. Again, I can't include those due to the language, but some have suggested that this is the main reason why the user chose this particular video to dump thousands and thousands of angry comments on. As you can probably guess, a lot of people have tried to interact with DoWhat over the years, leading to some pretty disturbing conversations in which the commenter claims he's some sort of interdimensional being with the ability to speak to people on different timelines, or something like that. Even though most of his comments are pretty difficult to understand, in a few of them, DoWhat has repeatedly claimed to be a female living in a homeless shelter and to be receiving messages from some sort of godlike creature who is guiding her to save humanity from destruction, or something. Due to how often DoWhat was posting back in 2018 and 2019, many people have suggested that the only way it's possible for so many comments to be coming from a single account is if DoWhat was a bot. But others have claimed that because DoWhat has edited their comments, the bot theory might not be the answer. As hard as it is to believe, everything seems to point to the fact that every single one of these comments was written individually by a real person, which has made a lot of people suggest that the user might be suffering from a pretty severe mental illness, or was simply looking for attention online and willing to go to extreme lengths to get it. But for why,
like delusional.
Other people have speculated that the whole DoWhat mess was perhaps the band Portishead's attempt to bring more attention to their music video through an alternate reality game or ARG. But because DoWhat started posting comments on the video more than 3 years after it was uploaded, this is pretty unlikely. If this was an ARG, then it's brilliant because obviously it did its job. After posting threads upon threads of aggressive, rambling comments, DoWhat's original account was taken down a few months later, but the comment section on Portishead's video, it didn't get any less strange after that. Shortly after DoWhat went quiet, other accounts started cropping up and posting a ton of angry comments in the same tone and style as DoWhat. But because most of them only posted 20 to 30 times in total, whereas DoWhat usually posted a few dozen times a day, it's likely that these new accounts were just copycats trying to get attention. A couple of the newer accounts though, namely Tracy-PV5CL and MedWhatever5413, are suspected to belong to the original DoWhat. Still, after so many years and so many comments, it's unlikely we'll find a solid answer to what the purpose of all this is.
What the that
Sad
is like
Satan.
a really strange rabbit
In
hole.
2015, a channel by the name of Obscure Horror Corner uploaded a series of videos featuring a playthrough of a horror game called Sad Satan that up until that point was never heard of before. The game itself is very strange, with a first-person
Let's go.
character walking down dark, narrow hallways while some distorted audio plays in the background. At random points throughout the game, the player's screen gets invaded by random images, and overall it's a pretty dark and hard to understand game. In the months following the original uploads, the videos started gaining quite a bit of popularity, until eventually the blog and gaming reviews website Kotaku decided to interview the owner of the Obscure Horror Corner channel. In the interview, the channel owner mentioned that he first came across the game when an anonymous user provided him with a download link, which had allegedly come from the dark web. Shortly after, the owner of the Obscure Horror Corner's YouTube channel provided the download link to the Sad Satan game in a Reddit thread. However, several Redditors immediately called him out for providing a fake link, after which he claimed he gave away a fake link because he didn't want to be responsible for the real game being played by anyone, as it supposedly contained some very violent, dark, illegal, and disturbing images. While this was all happening, an anonymous 4chan user claiming to be the guy who gave the original Sad Satan link to Obscure Horror Corner revealed what he claimed was the original download link on the post. Disturbingly, this version of the game was stuffed with illegal, graphic content, gruesome gore, and viruses that allegedly made people's computers behave oddly and eventually crash permanently. Unfortunately, many users fell into the trap and apparently messed up their computers beyond repair. After the two links were spread everywhere online, a lot of people were left wondering where the footage from Obscure Horror Corner's channel had even come from in the first place. The most widely accepted theory nowadays is that Obscure Horror Corner probably made the game himself to bring more attention to his channel, and that the 4chan user made a corrupted copy to distribute illegal graphic material and mess up people's computers for no reason.
Oh my gosh.
It goes without saying that the illegal images the 4chan user included in the corrupted version of the game could have easily come from the dark web, as they would quickly get taken down if they were posted anywhere on the surface web. If you're going to go searching around the internet for more information on this rabbit
something
hole,
like
all I
this
can
is also
say
like
is
so-
whatever
so
you do
fucked up.
not click on any download links on
Yeah.
random online forums.
Never do that, guys.
Intelsat 708, February 15, 1996. Back in the 90s, an American company named Space Systems Loral built a state-of-the-art telecommunications satellite named Intelsat 708, which contained some pretty sophisticated and sensitive communications and encryption technology. After it was built, the satellite was transported to China to be launched in 1996. During the launch preparations, it was agreed between the US and Chinese governments that Intelsat 708 would be launched into orbit from the Xichang Satellite Launch Center using China's Long March 3B launch vehicle, which was one of the world's most powerful rockets back then. It was also agreed that the launch would be broadcast live in the US. Just a little before 3 a.m. on February 15, 1996, the satellite was launched, and what happened next was nothing short of a
Exploded.
tragedy. Just 2
Exploded.
seconds after the launch, the satellite started veering horizontally, taking a completely different trajectory than it was supposed to. A few seconds later, the rocket crashed in a residential area where many of the launch center's employees and other civilians lived. Shockingly, the crash caused an explosion that was reported to be equivalent to around 50 tons of TNT. Immediately, the Chinese military and members of the Loral security team were deployed to the crash site, and this is where things started to get a little weird. According to eyewitnesses, the Chinese military roped off the area immediately and didn't allow any Americans to approach the site until much later. In the aftermath of the crash, official figures in Chinese newspapers alleged that despite the massive explosion, only 6 people had died and 57 had been wounded, claiming that the death toll had been pretty limited because most of the people had been evacuated from the area before the launch. Still, based on the sheer amount of destruction, this death toll has always seemed unlikely to the US government, which suspected the Chinese military of cleaning out the crash site to hide the true death toll and to recover the satellite's sensitive encryption and communications technology. After American members of the L'Oreal security team were finally allowed to comb the crash site, many of them returned home complaining of bulging eyes and splitting headaches caused by the toxic fumes released by the explosion. Despite the large-scale impact of these events, it's one of the lesser-known tragedies, likely due to the massive cover-up by the Chinese government.
Damn.
One of the only recordings left of it was uploaded to YouTube by a user named FredV and has received only around 170,000 views since 2019. In the video, you can see the crazy amount of destruction caused by the crash in the village of Whalen, with both American and Chinese voices narrating the damage.
Everything gets bright.
Strangely,
it's in
at
the
the end of the
middle
footage,
of
the
night.
entire video takes a weird turn where you can see a clip of a woman who says her name is Janet Ship, and that in order to help her viewers prepare for their trip to China, she's going to ask a few simple multiple choice questions.
Hello, my name is Janet Ship, and in order to prepare you for your trip to China, we would like you to take this simple multiple choice quiz. Remember, there is only one correct answer for each question. Ready? Here we go. This is a picture of A, a creature found in nearby hills, B, dinner, C, a Hughes technician. These guys should score a point in horseshoes. A, in 30 to 40 minutes, B, when Mabuhay wants.
I searched pretty deep, but there doesn't seem to be any explanation online for the quiz at the end of the crash video. It's all just a really weird combination of clips. I mean, it's pretty jarring to have such a shocking video end with a woman asking weird questions with happy music in the background, and your guess is as good as mine as to what the last part of this video is even about. Unfortunately, the comments were turned off for this video, and not a lot of people know about it in the first place, so who knows if we'll ever find out why the video ends like that. 00390. 00390 is an extremely strange YouTube channel that's been up since 2015.
My reaction. Holy shit.
Even the description in the channel's About section is a little unusual. The text is written in both English and Italian, and it reads, "Do not subscribe, you bother me. Do not offer me money for affiliation or visualization or other. I am not interested. At best, offer me some typical food of your country." Below this text, there's another phrase that translates roughly from Italian to, "I like cold girls, but alive." Despite the owner's efforts to scare away subscribers, 00390 has over 50,000 subs as of 2024, and that number is probably only going to keep growing if he continues to upload disturbing, attention-grabbing content as he has up until now. The videos on the channel range from strange experimental art videos to first-person footage of a cameraman following a woman on the street to disturbing images of women being held hostages while creepy audio plays in the background to gross cooking videos. Due to the creepy nature of so many of the uploaders' videos, many viewers have come together online to try to find an explanation for the channel, which has resulted in some pretty wild theories being spread all over the internet. According to one of the most popular ones, the channel's owner is a suspected serial kidnapper who drives around the street looking for potential victims, which would explain why there are dozens of videos on the channel where he appears to record women on the streets against their will, with some of them looking visibly frightened at the guy. Based on what I found, there isn't really a solid conclusion for the channel's meaning. It's possible that this is just the product of an artist expressing himself with some sort of ARG attempt, or that there's really something more disturbing going on. Whatever the case, if the guy isn't a kidnapper, he's not exactly helping his case by uploading videos like the ones he has up until now.
Holy shit, what a video. We have like a lot, nothing like repeated in a way. Yeah, okay, we had 2 times about Ricky Cauldron, but so far, so interesting stories. Holy shit, I'm just baffled. I'm really baffled. Hey, that was like the video 5 most disturbing YouTube rabbit holes. Was really good. Hey, just support Chilling Scares if you liked the video. Yeah, I was... Wait a minute, what? Like, so far I was like always... Okay, that is for me now more spooky, the most spooky. just subscribe, support him if you like the video. Just much love. What is that? People that didn't seem human, a selection of weird. Mexico's most disturbing cult. The videos sound like really like everything sounds like so good. We go for unwatched horror. That was like a video that I clicked before. Boom. It's from Farrell McGuire. I hope I said the name correctly. Just big kisses. We're gonna watch into it. And yeah, that's YouTube's unwatched horrors. Let's go. You need to say if it's loud enough.
Today, we're going to explore
great
some
video.
of
Yeah,
YouTube's
that was a
most
really great
obscure,
video.
creepy
Like
videos.
a lot of really interesting
But
ones.
before we do that, I want to tell you a story about a more widely known
Is it loud enough?
horror.
Is it too loud?
Back in 2013, in that liminal summer I spent between high school and college, I spent many late nights alone in my room, browsing the weird side of YouTube. Back in those days, the recommendations in the sidebar of a video were usually just other clips related to the one you were watching, not personalized recommendations that have nothing to do with the current video. Because of this, you could find one strange clip that happened to fit in an odd place in the algorithm, and through its sidebar, you can be sent on an endless rabbit hole of weird video after weird video.
Yeah, that's true.
In one of these late night expeditions into the underbelly of YouTube, I came
worked
across a
much
particularly
different.
unsettling video.
I was using YouTube since 2008. Like I'm using now YouTube like 16 years. And from those 16 years, 6 years are just...
The title was Korean Daya,
we saw
and the video
that.
appeared to show some sort of creature
6
inside
years
a
I'm
cage being viewed by
streaming or like
spectators.
doing online
Quality
stuff.
of the clip
Yeah,
was
okay,
quite
not
poor.
true. Like I'm
It's super
doing even
compressed and low
longer.
resolution,
Like as a kid,
and it's hard to make out
like
just
here and
what
there.
exactly this being
I showed
is.
it like 4
It
channels.
looks as
in
if it
total.
has the head of a human and the body of some sort of small animal.
Like Let's
Maybe
Play
a fox,
channel.
considering how bushy and big its tail is. The beast seems to twitch every few seconds, and while the head might look human, it certainly isn't acting human. It lays there in a lethargic way that might lead one to think it isn't aware of its surroundings, much like a caged animal. Onlookers speak in a foreign language while this thing seemingly writhes in a state of discomfort, and that's all there really is to it. Needless to say, out of every video I've ever seen on the weird side of YouTube, this one stuck with me the most.
It's
Not only
okay.
was the clip itself
Yeah,
deeply
because
unsettling,
of the sound.
but there was
Okay.
just no information about it anywhere. Nobody
you so
had
much,
any
Tony.
sort of explanation as to what this thing was, and as a result,
We saw
it lived
that,
in my
the
mind for many
explanation of
years
the video.
as a disturbing unsolved mystery.
Fast forward to last month, and out of the blue, I once again thought about Korean Dayak. This time though, I was determined to actually get to the bottom of this strange video. It took me a little while to actually find it again, but once I did, I began digging.
The clip was uploaded in 2011 and has no description or tags. The user that put it up, Chibonk182, only has 2 other videos. One of them is an Indonesian news clip about Mubarak, the former president of Egypt, but the other one is another creepy video. The title is Lik Bali Penampakan, and it's a
from
grainy
politics
compressed
to
camcorder
creepy
clip of a
videos?
group of people sitting around a fire with wolves howling in the background. The camera zooms in, the video glitches a bit, and a strange creature can be seen approaching the fire. It begins talking to the people sitting around the flames, showing off its horrible witch-like hands.
The camera pans away from the fire and some chaos begins to happen off screen. When it pans back, a man can be seen laying on the ground, apparently having some sort of seizure while his friends try to help him. The clip cuts to everyone suddenly laying still, and it's all just very silly. I appreciate the effort, but this is obviously fake. The wolf sounds in the beginning are looped and obviously aren't coming from the camera's microphone, and the creature looks like a guy in a Halloween mask. But I think it's still a well done piece of internet horror, especially for the time period. You know what's even scarier than Halloween masks and grainy video clips? The sheer amount of spam and scam calls that I get. It feels like a daily thing nowadays, and I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like they're getting more aggressive. I got one recently where they were like, oh, you've committed tax fraud and the police are on their way to your house to arrest you, but we'll call them off if you sign into this online form. Part of the reason for these scam calls is because of big companies mishandling your data. I mean, take AT&T for example. They recently revealed that nearly all of their customers' call and text records have been exposed in a massive data breach. And it hasn't even been a few months since they admitted over 70 million of their users' social security numbers ended up on the dark web. But luckily, there's a service out there that can help you protect yourself. Aura.
Aura!
The sponsor of today's video. Aura will not only
Hey,
alert
Aura,
you if your
where's
sensitive
my
information
check?
becomes
Aura?
compromised, they'll also alert you
Aura?
if anyone uses that data to try to get into your credit or bank accounts. Not only do
Hey,
they
like,
offer
guys,
this
if I
real-time
have,
protection
like, my
against
first
cybercrime,
product
they do a lot more.
placement,
They
we're gonna
offer a
make a
VPN,
party,
transaction
holy shit.
monitoring, antivirus,
Like,
text
for
message
real,
protection,
I'm
identity
gonna
theft
be like,
insurance, password
guys, we
management.
made it.
It's like an entire suite of cybersecurity tools all
We
rolled
made
into
it.
one app that's
We made
actually
it,
pretty
finally.
affordable. They even have an AI-powered call assistant
Nah,
that
like,
will screen
but
unknown
I
calls
dig
for
that.
spams
I
or
dig
scams,
really.
while still forwarding you your legitimate calls.
Good
I'm not
product
leaving my family
placements.
vulnerable
I
to
have no
cybercrime,
problem
and I
against
hope you
that.
won't either. Head over
Because
to aura.com/feral to get a
always
2-week free trial of Aura. You can find the
the
link in the description below.
Position of the creators to
this
decide
Sleep Valley
if they
video might
want
have been
or
fake,
not.
But what about Kuyan
Would you
Dayak?
accept? By Aura,
Well, the title
yeah.
refers to an
By
entity
Aura,
from
I would
Southeast Asian
definitely
folklore
accept
that manifests
now.
itself as a
I
floating
would
severed
just
head
accept like
with its
ones
entrails
that I
hanging
really
off from
use,
under it.
like an
With that,
app that I don't use. I'm like, nah. But if it's like something, yeah, like that is whether like connected with the stream or like also showing a game, holy shit, like showing a game, I would feel so honored. Because this is like something like I would really like love. Like I also like to, then you can look into this game a little bit together. That would be cool. Energy drink would be cool. So energy drink or stream. Yeah, you said it like energy drinks, or like the food drink stuff like this, or healthy chocolate bars, or just like healthy protein bars, stuff like this. I would be fully for it. Like something like to eat. Of course, like by the eating stuff or drinking stuff, I would test it, of course. Then, like, if I wouldn't feel it, then I couldn't. Yeah, like, you need to show, yeah, like also the stuff and drink it. I couldn't, like, if I wouldn't like it, then I would say it. Yeah, like stuff like this, I would love. And clothing, of course, accessoires, rings, clothes. Like, I would also love that. Not vegan food? Nope. Nah, like, I'm yeah not vegan. I'm vegetarian. For me, it's just like not meat products. Yeah, like you never will see me like making advertisement for seafood or for meat. In a way, except it's beyond meat. Okay, sorry. Yeah, like, yeah. But I like need to say when I see advertisement product placements of YouTubers, it's like I'm gonna watch that. Like just from solidarity. I hope I said it correctly. Yeah, like because the YouTubers / content creators, whether it's like on TikTok or on Twitch or so, they are kind of getting there the most, especially like smaller ones, and it's like always helping them, and it's also like sustaining, helping like the YouTubers keep up their work in a way. Of course, yeah, like when it's then shady or stuff like this, oof. Yeah, this is the thing I said before, like with the creators have always their own like options, or like can choose if they want to do or not. And yeah, like stuff like Aura now, I'm fully for it, because yeah, like lately I'm getting so annoyed by like, yeah, like those messengers or messages of those ones that say like a package is like not delivered, and it's the number is straight from like UK or so. It's like there would be aura nice. Yeah, like stuff like this. That's correct. Yeah, like I would always say, support always. Like if you also like the product and they have like a code, always support them. It's like helping the YouTubers, it's helping, yeah, like then also the viewers in a way. Like not because of the product at the end. I mean like also, yeah, just keep the YouTuber going, especially nowadays. But yeah, it's always up. I wouldn't, like, I don't like the advertisement that is like pushed into your face, like the advertisements before the videos or in middle of the videos or in between the videos or in the TV, like stuff like this. I really don't like it. It's just the product placement are the core where I like, where it's the best, like the best kind of way that we see in the current days, like advertisement. I would like that the pushed in your face advertisements are gone forever. I would love that. And you would just put like, I don't know, like on top of the webcam or just like at the bottom of the screen, like just here and there pops up like just a window with like a catchword or like an, you can also animate that. But there's always the option for clicking X on it and putting it away, because then you can still watch the video, it's not intervened, the music is not intervened, and it's advertisement. It's like both at the same time, and everyone has enough attention, like also like to see that. It's like not wasted advertisement, I would say. But yeah, we are in other system. We are more in the business forward pushing.
That has nothing to do with the creature in the video, which isn't actually supernatural at
system,
all.
not business.
A few Google searches will reveal that this video depicts a Pakistani
like
sideshow
everything is about to
attraction.
gain as
They
much
have a
as
man sit
possible.
under a box with his head sticking out and put the body of a stuffed fox close to his neck, covered up by a scarf or fur to make it look like it's attached to him. The man wears makeup and presents as a woman to onlookers and acts as a sort of fortune teller. People ask him about the future
This is
and
also
he
so
responds in a
crazy.
jovial manner. The most famous of these fortune tellers is known as Mumtaz Begum, who works in a zoo in Karachi. Now Mumtaz Begum is not the fortune teller depicted in this video, and in fact, the person playing the half fox, half human is acting pretty strangely. These characters are supposed to be positive and silly, but this one looks really uncomfortable, like it doesn't want to be there. I can think of two scenarios that explain this
that
video.
it's kept.
In the first one, the
captive.
fortune teller is just simply having a bad day. I found a Pakistani news clip about Mumtaz Begum, and in it, he said that he needs to work 11-hour shifts every day without any breaks. That would be enough to put me and most people in a bad mood. In the second scenario, Chibonk182 purposefully staged this clip. We know from his leaked Bali video that he has made internet horror before, so why would this be any different? Maybe he happens to know someone who plays one of these fortune tellers, and together they made a grainy video clip of them acting as uncanny and weird as possible.
Yeah.
I don't know which scenario happens to be correct here, but we were able to somewhat figure out what was going
Yeah,
on. with
like
Koyan
already
Dayak,
pinpointing in the
which
direction.
makes sense. The video has almost 1 million views. You know who made it. It has context. But what if I told you there was a completely different category of creepy videos available online that are all magnitudes more mysterious than Koyan Dayak? I'm talking about videos with low view counts made by unknown creators depicting unexplainable scenes. These videos exist seemingly detached from everything else on the internet, as if they just popped into existence one day without any warning or explanation. If there was a YouTube iceberg and Koyan
What the
Dayak was
fuck?
somewhere in the middle, these next videos would be right at the bottom. We're about to investigate clips that completely lack any origin or context, as if they came from another reality.
Mama?
There's something oddly alluring about the winter solstice. That period of the year when the Earth's orbital tilt reaches its climax, and it feels like the sun sets only a few hours into the day. That time when Christmas seemingly puts society to sleep, leaving everything quiet, dark, and covered in snow. This first video we're going to
When,
investigate may have
200
taken place
years
during
ago.
one such winter night.
When was
Before
the
we
last
talk
time
about it,
White
we're going to watch it in
Christmas?
its entirety.
I wish I would have.
The video is only 40 seconds long, and it depicts some sort of creature writhing on the ground in a field of snow. It eventually finds its way on its feet, and it shows us its glaringly white teeth, revealing just how oddly big its mouth is for the size of its
That
body.
is creepy
You
as
can
hell,
also
but this
make
is a
out what
dude.
appears to be a single eye.
Definitely. Like, do you guys know that, like, there is like constructions that you can make to be like in there and can like steer it, and it looks like then like a monster or so with like long arms and legs and a long neck, but the neck is like just going like, it's like constructed that it's like above the head, or the head is like inside of the neck. And it's a potato camera again, but holy shit,
reflecting
it
in the
looked
light,
creepy.
which we can only see for a couple of seconds.
It looked so creepy.
Near the end of the clip, the
I
video
got
cuts to a
goosebumps
slightly different
everywhere.
angle, and we get just a few seconds of the creature walking slowly towards the cameraman. Throughout the video, we can hear a frantic narration from what's probably the person filming, but right at the beginning, we can briefly make out a second voice for just a couple seconds. While the setting in the video might appear to be some isolated snowy field, it actually seems to be fairly close to civilization. When the camera pans up briefly, we can see what could be 2 or 3 dim lights in the distance, although the only source of illumination in the clip comes from either a light on the camera itself or some other light behind the cameraman. Just like everything else we're going to talk about in this video, the origins of this clip are shrouded in mystery. There's a few uploads of it on YouTube,
I
most
think
of them
after
posted
this
by
video
Russian
we're gonna
channels,
go into
the
memes.
most popular of which has 8,000 views. Searching hatefin.mkv on Google doesn't exactly yield much information either. There's entries on 2 Russian fandom wikis called Secret Files and Death Files. As far as I can tell, these
thought it
wikis
was
both
just in
relate to a
someone's
Russian
yard.
genre of
Yeah, like I thought
creepypasta,
that also,
relating
to
to
be honest.
files that can do some sort of damage
It
to either
looked
you or
also
your
like
computer.
in the backyard.
Think sonic.exe
Like
or
on the terrace.
smile.jpg. The entries for
Like that they
hatefin.mkv
just
on both of these
stood
sites don't
there,
yield much
like
information.
the-
They both mostly
the
revolve around a
pre-built
creepypasta somebody wrote
platform
about some
on
supposed
every
extended
house,
cut
like
of the
that
video,
the,
which I
the
don't think is
kiddos or
actually
the
real.
guys just
The
stood
biggest
there,
source of information I
and
could
the
find about this
thingy
clip comes from a
stuff is,
9-year-old
like, just in
Reddit
the
post on the
garden.
RBI subreddit. The OP tells us that he's mirroring a post he saw in Iliauda, a Finnish image board. The post, which is in English, is asking for information about a thread the image board OP saw in 2010 or 2011. This thread supposedly focused on creepy images and files.
Sorry
One
for
user in
yawning.
this thread uploaded a file called tumio.zip, which contained 2 files, finlandhistory.pdf and hatefin.mkv. The OP accurately describes the video and tells us that he's been searching for it since 2013.
We can gather from
Holy
this post
shit.
that this video has possibly been circulating on the internet since 2010. One user on Reddit responded to the thread with a YouTube mirror of the video, which unfortunately has since been deleted, but hang on. The OP says hatefin.mkv.
Wait quickly, I'm gonna search that video. I'm like really thinking right now. Much love, Frank. Just big kisses. Found it. I found it instantly. And it looks even like similar. Found it. Da, 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 da. Why am I click always into the game scene? Hallo. Fuck you, mouse. Ey, the mouse is the most annoying. This is the biggest mistake I had bought. Like, the mouse was such a downgrade. Like, it looks fancy, it looks nice, but this shitty fucking wireless Bluetooth stuff is fucking me over. Like, the smaller one had more power, but it made double click when you clicked once. And this one is working, but not, like, connecting. Okay. Look, this is the monster I saw. Or... Is it now the production? Is it now really... Ah, no, okay. Thought already, like, do we want to show now the whole construction? Let's go. Yeah, it's like also a human inside. I guess so. This is something that is not like pretty new. I mean, like, that people also did that already like for a long time, but the outfit looks cool. I really like stuff like this. Looks like a monster from Elden Ring. Yeah, you see like how he's walking around. I don't know, like you can literally like still make that good. It's just, yeah, like I saw that instantly, like because of cosplaying. Where was the video? Here. So, boom, boom.
B was packaged with
boom,
another
boom,
file
boom.
called finlandhistory.pdf. What was in this PDF?
Luckily, finlandhistory.pdf is pretty easy to track down. I found it attached on one of those Russian wikis. The file contains some pixelated text in Finnish that appears to be a little garbled in some places. When putting it through Google Translate, it appears to tell a bit of a vague history of the Finnish people between mangled nonsense. As it goes on though, it gets more and more uncanny, saying things like,
"Hell, it is along the lake. The name Lucy sweeps over the land, and Lucifer destroys those who believe in danger. The world is destroying you. We don't control you. Finland, country of death. Death come repatriating your arm, break the bones and knock out all the joints in the blood. 400 horsemen of the land do not consider the hordes as mammon. The temples are destroyed. The sun falls like sand. God descends from heaven, and the prince from hell comes stabbed. Crows peck at his liver. Brave death, fire burns, sinful lake. All guilty father."
This file unfortunately doesn't
What is
really reveal much
going on
about the
with
video,
all those
and I was
fanatics?
beginning to reach
Holy
a bit of a
shit.
dead end. The only thing I had left to investigate were the
What's
voices in
going
the
on,
video
eh?
itself.
Like, today we had
Maybe
a
if I can
lot
find
of
out what
stuff
these
like
people
this.
are actually
The
saying,
thing in the
it
video
could
reminds
result
me
in
of
some
the alien
answers.
creatures from movie
I decided to post on the Finnish
block,
subreddit
except
to
for
see
the
if
face.
anyone could translate the video, but I soon learned that the clip wasn't in Finnish at all. I decided to listen a little closer to the voices, and I really
gonna
couldn't
look it up.
recognize the language. It certainly wasn't Russian or
Well,
any other Slavic language.
You need to say
In fact,
like
it
after
sounded
the video.
vaguely like a Romance language, but not one that I could make out. I decided to post on the RBI subreddit to see if anyone had any clues, and
Like the
luckily
dude that
someone
is
did.
talking with the
I got a
dude,
comment
with
from a
the
user
creature.
who could not only tell me that the video was in Jopara, a Paraguayan language, but they also recognized the video. It doesn't come from Finland or Russia, it comes from Paraguay. This apparently was a viral video from 2010 of a supposed Louisan sighting, which is a sort of werewolf-like creature. Somebody in 2010 must have downloaded this video, changed the colors to make the grass look like snow, renamed it to hatefin.mkv, wrote up a creepypasta to attach to it, and put it up on a Finnish image board, where it was passed around a completely different corner of the internet as a total mystery for more than a decade.
What?
I really wasn't expecting to figure this one out. If I'm being
That-
honest.
that
Makes me
is
wonder
so
how the next videos
cool.
will go. Once again, before I say anything about this
Dude,
next
like
clip,
what you can
we're
do
gonna
with
watch it in
editing.
full.
I would also say this is like in the snow. Bro, it's like remarkable sometimes. Like how our perception on stuff can really change. Oh my god. Guys, what we watched already, like, for so many creepy stuff, like, here on this channel, I'm like, what the fuck is, like, I get goosebumps everywhere. What the Ah! Missing no?
This video, titled Sigue la Libélula, was uploaded on December 22nd, 2007,
What the fuck is that
making
for
it the
a
oldest
trip?
clip in this video. Over the past 16 years, it's
It's
amassed
the house from
33,000
Resident
views.
Evil 2,
Just
7.
like HateFin.mkv, there's very little information to work from here.
This is really
The
creepy.
title is in Spanish. When translated to
It's a
English, it
wonderful
reads,
video.
Follow the Dragonfly. Other than the first and last shots though, the video has very little to do with dragonflies. We get a montage of various unrelated clips, starting with pictures of what appears to be fleas or some other small bugs. After that, we get a shot of what could be a doorbell camera at night with a clown approaching it in slow motion, all set to some really creepy sounds that could be ripped right from a To The Ark video. After that, there's the maggots in the pan, the small bugs again, two images that I can't show you on YouTube that I will just refer to as medical mishaps, and once again, the dragonfly. The description of this video simply reads, "It's a wonderful video." Its author is called Weird Libélula, who's only uploaded this one video and doesn't have any information on their channel. In fact, searching this channel name on Google results in
years
almost
ago.
no information, making this video's author essentially anonymous. The first thing that sticks out to me are the visual effects. These 100% come from Windows Movie Maker. The hue shifting effect, the film grain, the sepia filter. Speaking as someone who used Windows Movie Maker for years, I can tell you confidently that this was made with that program. The audio though, I'm not so sure about. It's obvious a lot of sounds here are just slowed down or reversed.
Yeah.
And in fact, reversing and speeding up this track by 2 times reveals that much of the audio in the video is just Antichrist Superstar by Marilyn Manson. The audio during the clown part is a similar situation. When reversing this and speeding it up by 4 times, we'll hear what sounds like cut up circus music. And you know what? Hearing this paired with the clown clip gave me an intense feeling of deja vu. I had seen this somewhere before, I swear. I decided to search creepy clown video on YouTube with a before search parameter set to 2008,
And
so
it's
we
just
only
a
get
used
results
clip.
from before that year, and I quickly found the answer I was looking for. I had seen this video when I was a kid, and whoever put together Follow the Dragonfly apparently had as well. If the clown part was taken from another video, then what else was?
Yeah, then it's put
Well,
together.
for starters, doing an image
Whoa,
back search
that's
on one
such
of
a
those
creepy-
tiny bug pictures brought me to an article that linked to a video called "You Have Lifeform Living on Your Body." And this is the exact clip that's in the beginning of Follow the Dragonfly. This one was put up in early 2007,
Why you say that
and it's
to
about
me?
different forms of microscopic bugs that live on your
I'm
body, like dust mites and
vegetarian,
headlice.
get away from me,
Considering
meat.
that 2 of the longest clips in this video were ripped right
I
from
should be
other
like
videos,
Michaela,
I'm
like,
gonna go ahead and guess that everything
Here
here was
colors
compiled
my
from outside
words,
sources.
I'm gonna leave my
But with
flesh
that being
behind
said,
of me.
I can't actually
My
find
meat.
sources for anything else in this video. The maggots on the stove, for example, I tried doing some image back searches and also some search queries using the before search parameter, but I wasn't able to find a source for it. And the same goes for that first dragonfly clip at the beginning and the 2 medical pictures that I can't show you. The only other information I can find about this video comes from a Spanish language fandom wiki revolving around Obey the Walrus, which is a huge rabbit hole that would be very hard to explain quickly. If you want to learn about it, I suggest watching Blame It on George's video about the topic. But in short, Obey the Walrus was an incredibly popular viral video from 2007 that was notable for how creepy it was for the time period. It inspired many other YouTubers to make horror videos in a similar style, and according to this wiki, Follow the Dragonfly is one such example of this. I could definitely see how Obey the Walrus might have inspired this video. Not only is the name similar, but even the editing and the sound design is almost identical, with its reverse children's music and even the same Windows Movie Maker hue shifting effect. I think we can consider this case closed for Follow the Dragonfly. It was merely one of many Obey the Walrus copycat videos, using found footage from different corners of the web to create a unique piece of internet horror. You know, we've been able to find an explanation for pretty much everything today. Let's see if we can continue that perfect streak with this final video.
Oh, okay,
Once
what
again,
comes now?
we'll watch it in whole before we talk about it.
What comes now? It's on the 2nd June 9999. Whoa. That's a cool year. 1 year more and then 10k. Are we looking like this in the future? Or talking like this?
Drug.mp4 was uploaded in 2017 by Crack My Brain, a channel that archives various obscure creepy videos, including Hatefin.mkv. In this clip, we can see a man possibly covered in blood talking to the camera in a pitch black room. The audio is completely mangled. It sounds like it's been passed through some voice filter that has a robot setting. While the camera seems to glitch out often, the date never seems to change, showing us June 2nd, 9999, which is 7,975 years in the future.
Oh my gosh,
honestly guys, I can't find any information about this clip. Using visual searches, I was able to find a slightly earlier upload made by another creepy video archive channel in 2016, but this obviously isn't the original copy, as it has a Bandicam watermark on it and the video is half the length of the 2017 version. The binary here merely translates to the word, that's. And that's pretty much everything I could find out about this clip. I made a post on Reddit about it, but I didn't get any responses. This one might actually come from a different reality. If you have any information about drug.mp4, please let me know. And also let me know if you want to see more videos like this. I love digging through the depths of the internet to find information on stupidly obscure topics. And if you enjoy watching me do that, I'll make this into some sort of series.
We saw the first one already, like
anyways,
by
guys,
channel,
that's it for today.
No
hey
worries.
Guys, just injecting a little postscript into this video because I found some kind of interesting information revolving around Kuyon Dayak. One of the techniques I use to do a lot of research in this video is visual searching. This is something you can do on most major search engines. You just feed it an image and it will show you similar images. I didn't actually do that for Kuyon Dayak, but I probably should have because I did it now and it revealed some interesting info. My conclusion was that Kuyon Dayak was probably made by Cheapunk182, but that's not the case. Cheapunk182 just re-uploaded this video. And in fact, it has a pretty long history on YouTube. The oldest upload that I can find comes from April 8th, 2007, which makes this video the oldest one we talk about, not Follow the Dragonfly. And this one has 23 million views. That's crazy. That's like a total viral video from 2007, but I've never seen this before. It must have just been like popular
just
not
one video
in the West,
is
I
like
guess. As far as I can tell, this version of it is ripped from a site called aramad.com. And plugging this into the Wayback Machine, I can see this one article here. This is translated, by the way, with Google Translate. And apparently this is a disobedient child who has turned into a vile creature. So I'm guessing people use this to discourage children from misbehaving, lest they turn into whatever this creature is.
If you don't
I still think
that,
it's one of these Pakistani sideshow attractions. Not
making
Mumtaz
everyone
Begum,
scared of life.
One.
Like,
I haven't found the
thanks
actual
a lot
origin
Dad
for this yet.
Mom, or
might
like
be out there somewhere.
And everyone
this obviously comes from the early internet, so it's possible that the origin just is lost.
So
I wish I could dedicate more time to
here
looking
and there,
for
it's
it,
like
man, I gotta cut this out some point, or this video
like
is just
in
never
the way
gonna come
how
out.
you learn.
Maybe I'll look at it later. I don't know. Anyways, guys, that's it. See ya.
That was a really cool video. Much love. Like Pharrell McGuire. Hey, just big kiss. That was a really nice and put well to get a video. Also like a subscription. I'm gonna look like. We surely like when there's another video or so. We're gonna look into it. Yeah, just big kiss. If you like the video, just support him. Subscribe. Yeah, just help out as much as you can when you like the video. I'm gonna look for now meme videos. Yeah. Oh wait, Attack the Block movie. I wanna quickly look that. Attack on Block. The monster there. Ah, I saw. Oh yeah, okay. I see, yeah, okay. It has like it has a little bit. They look kind of dorky, like by Attack on the Block. Yeah, to be honest, Frank, I really need to say that has something. That has really something. Wait, perhaps. Can I save it like this? Yeah, it's JPEG. Like that, you also know what Frank was talking about before, like the monster inside of the garden, that was not snowy. This one here. It has like it has also the body structure, like the shape of it. Yeah, that's kind of really like, yeah, really similar looking. The movie looks also nice. Like perhaps I'm gonna watch the movie. So, whoop. I'm gonna put a nice meme video now on, or a TikTok. That's really good fan art. Yeah, like it looked really good. Like there's also like even statues that they made. Apparently, looks cool. But I didn't expect now that the mouth is the full face, because like the mechanical version I showed had like only like a squished face. The one in the video has like, I don't know, that was something like it's hard to tell with like only 2 pixels. Like I think even who made that, so many potato cameras, like it's like already like it's a felony slowly, like it's like really like what the fuck. Okay, unusual meme. Hopefully I didn't watch like, I think we watched that, god damn it, because like some days ago we watched like while I played Elden Ring and ate something. Yeah, we look into one video and then just make a random. Yeah. Oh, that we watched that already. No. TikTok memes that if you laugh, you lose. Okay. It's 2 weeks old. Then we have the newest shit right now. No, like 1 day is 1 year on TikTok. Everybody knows that. I'm so sorry. Let's go. The movie is pretty good, really? Okay, yeah, like then I give it a shot. Just like it looks from the scenes that I saw, like kind of really nice. Let's go. Let's go into TikTok memes that if you laugh, you lose. Let's go.
Just pick up your phone call. Imagine something happens to me. Imagine I was dying. Imagine... You want to get beaten up today, innit?
Move, bitch! Damn, hurry up!
This girl on here talking about some, you don't suppose to
Oh, that
kill
was the
spiders come in your
the
house.
gift noise.
Your
Oh my
life
gosh.
to send you a message. Well, bitch, I don't speak spider and I'm not understanding the message. So this is the message I got back for the spider.
Marv!
Harry?
Why the hell did you take your shoes off?
Why the hell you dressed like a chicken?
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Hey, what'd you get for number 5?
And that's it. No!
Bullshit.
No.
Like they're complaining about taxes. Ridiculous.
Like I heard he's still falling. Nobody
Crazy things I
caught
see
him.
during home showings.
Let's go party.
What?
Now, I'm not the type to judge, but y'all better not. Y'all better not, with y'all grown asses. What is this? What is this? Y'all better not.
Like some cup noodles panty would be nice.
This is supposed to be iPhone. Show them your iPhone. iPhone 5.
Oh, you stupid mother.
Smart.
Check out this hat I got. Ready? How many we got?
Oh my gosh.
You could read a book with this thing.
Damn.
Look.
Okay.
You can turn it down.
Oh, yeah, you should.
Bobby said girl dinner. Girl dinner.
We're just getting Chick-fil-A.
I love
I
that.
don't know if you can see, but they're macking in the backseat. Like, straight up.
They're not moving. They're like this.
Oh.
Wait, they're going like this.
They're rubbing each other's noses.
So this is what we ordered, right? Right.
Funny
so
face
this
pancake
is supposed to be
combo.
Funny face. Supposed to be funny face. Haha. What the fuck is this? This ain't no water safe. It's
It looked funny. You make a funny face. Shit.
Let's go, woodchucks.
I'm done taking my mom to blues concerts, WTF.
Name something you like your girlfriend to do to your face.
I'm gonna say sit on it.
Yes!
What is going on?
Please tell me that this is
A
not
true
the
chat.
coolest library return system literally you've ever seen.
Okay.
Like what? Little bloop.
19 followers. 1-9. In celebration of 19 followers, I'm gonna be doing a backflip. Watch.
Let's go.
Can I cut it?
It looked like she was still falling, like at least soft. That is rude.
So angry.
Kitty was like. Protecting his territory.
Yo, my girl said she was gonna make some
He wanted
burgers.
to be eaten? What is going on with the chicken?
Look at that patty, though.
Dude.
Finishing my cup of joe before the morning rush.
Shit, my mom had me try on this jacket. Looks like I should be working on council, hey? Don't you know I'm on council? Don't you know I'm on council?
Y'all, I ordered this cup off of Shane. It's supposed to be like a year.
She's eating raw chicken nuggets and
Yeah.
with feathers, with flume.
Tell me why.
Man, I love Five Below. What are you looking at, Nick?
Pajama day, drug free. Bread day, drug free. Sports day, drug free. Hat day, drug free. Halloween, get fucked up.
And now I want to sit back and relax and enjoy
Halloween.
my evening.
Halloween.
When all of a sudden, I
Like
hear
why
this
Halloween
agitating,
stuff already?
grating voice.
That is a true Halloween.
Feel deflated when even your best isn't good enough.
I trust my Latino
That was a
best
cool
friend.
costume idea.
I trust my Latino best friend. Shit! I trust my Latino best friend.
Oh shit. She made it, but also like a headache.
Thank you. Okay. Ready? 1, 2.
I love when I'm having a conversation with somebody and somebody says a saying and they're like, oh, my mom and dad used to tell that to me. You know what my dad used to say that really sticks with me? Does that look like a fucking Phillips head? No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like a Phillips head. Are you an idiot? What's the matter with...
Man, I hope this stairwell isn't spooky or haunted in any way.
Can you say Dada? Dad.
Here go this fucked up ass washing machine doing the fucking cha-cha slide.
This mother was smart, but also like so manipulated. They never had the chance to say Dada. Never. Never. Believe me.
Rápido.
This is too good. I really love stuff like this.
Eres perra. Me hiciste ojo. Pinche vieja. Ya no hay. Pero levántalo, güey. Ay, ese le cae. Lo grabaste. I got a watermelon on my head. Now this bitch crushed my bitch. I'm corn. Name 3 songs. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Going on now. Every sofa is on sale.
That part is Dada is probably still what they say first. Yeah,
I missed
it can
it.
be.
It's still going.
It can really be like because of the easiness of the, like da instead of But she was like preparing for it. No, help him! What are those for friends? What? What? You let your husband dye your hair. Hey, like for real, this is smart. This is like really smart, to be honest. Especially by like elderly people or so. Would that be also good?
Yes, I do. That's why I said it.
My humor.
Ladies, alright?
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Jordan. Jordan, look.
Jordan, look, candy. Jordan, look, I got candy.
Mommy's sleeping. Mommy, wake up. She needs to wake up, yes. Mommy! She's sleeping. Shh.
Oh my! Roses are red, my brother is black. One day he brought home a baby and my mama was like,
Whose goddamn white baby is that?
roses are red, violets are blue. He said he needs some money.
I said, shit, me too.
Shit, me too.
What are you doing?
Flicking birds. I'm flicking birds off.
Yeah, I see it. That's you when you're drunk. What? That's right when you're drunk. Oh, lovely.
He saw too much already.
Hey, hey, hey.
Don't mess with it.
Damn. The hell? Oh,
Yeah, that hurts.
Day in the office.
That feels like a fever dream. Help me back.
Bottomless brunch, is that like with alcohol or what? Ah, like at the morning with no food, like drinking again. Is that like... Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, it was bottomless drinks at brunch. Ah.
Nitty, say hi.
Oh, okay. It's interesting that
Blankets with a hidden
that's
pocket.
like cool to know.
Why? How would you even use that? Why is that useful? Grace? This is what happens when you get vintage boots. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! The leather was not holding anymore. Oh damn! When it's like the splitting off. Hmm?
Tell me that's not Leonardo DiCaprio.
You shouldn't be up there, should you?
Douche. When your plates are expired.
This is called being an independent woman. Don't need no man to be doing this for me. Oh.
So you're saying I can never be Hannah again?
It can
Let's
happen.
begin in 2 weeks. Right now, let's just see if a country girl still exists.
2 weeks?
Think of it as a Hannah detox.
Oh my god, are you a witch? Yeah. You look so cute. Can you actually film something for me, please? Sure. Thank you.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Me personally, I wouldn't take this level of disrespect.
The sound also.
Nah, this is fucking fire. That's dope. Ah, that's fire.
He's not the eater, he is the feeder.
I like to drink up Isis because Isis
Feeder.
is my girlfriend too. She's such an amazing person. I love her too. 9, 8.
I'm slowly getting tired. I guess you realize. Also after the stream I'm eating something nicely and then I go to sleep.
Okay, say flamingo.
Is that a thing that you shouldn't eat cold sandwiches?
Value of U.S. soybean exports head to China. The 2018 trade dispute showcased how relying on a single market for its exports is a risk.
Please stop this madness. What do you want?
I have.
What do you want?
I was not aware of that. Like.
Okay, so my wife went grocery shopping. Oh, you gonna try to saw it now? She put a log of fucking beef in the freezer and didn't think about it expanding when it froze, so now it's stuck.
Oh my god.
Hey, another roundabout. Shy, it's 7 o'clock.
I haven't heard of not eating cold sandwiches when pregnant. Me too. Like this. I think this is surely like just a fairy tale in a way. Surely like it's the same that you said like back then always like oh don't drink too fast cold drinks like then something happens or like stuff like this. Just those myths in a way. I don't know.
Man, this is the fastest Jersey Mikes I know. They dig it down. They do not play.
Whatever you do.
Oh, like I cringed so hard. I would be also like so like I'm so sorry for ruining your like it's not only ruining like the food, it's ruining also someone else like right now at the moment. But it could also be a good connection. Like I'm so sorry and then it's a nice guy.
Mickey. Oj. Mickey, nemoj bolan. Jesi lopov, Bože. Oh my God,
He does it instantly again.
POV. It's the day before the exam and you heard sniffing rosemary helps retain information.
I can see like that's why it's like helpful because of like synapses are building with the taste.
Stuart, you know it makes Mama very upset when you get angry like that, Stuart.
The real reason our rent is 1,000 a month.
Under the table, what's there?
To be honest, after a while you don't hear it anymore.
Can we talk about this bathroom?
Like our body doesn't do that only with like flavors, taste, smells, but also with sounds.
My outfit's from Shein, my wig is from Spirit Halloween, and my magnifying glass is from Hobby Lobby.
Oh, cool.
Hello, please. Get alive.
What is going on with the costumes? I feel like right now like really bad, like slowly like getting more rush. I think I really need like slowly like to get like a costume. Or else like then it's oh my gosh.
These are the fastest.
Like last year I had like around this time I had like already ordered.
Ay, por favor, Julián, somos tres, ni al caso.
I'm gonna roll one. And I think after this I call it, guys.
Yeah. It's a face of a cheetah. Trying to make things right.
Hi.
Oh shit.
Keep the Bigfoot books.
You're actually right in the area that you need to be, so we like to keep them here, in the large print section.
Just like that effortless look, you know, but it's really a lot of effort.
Come on, I'll give you to mom. Oh, you're not gonna. It's okay.
Oh no.
Damn girl, what are you doing?
What the fuck?
Okay, try and get it.
What's going on with the pumpkins?
Oh, you better watch. Don't even. Don't do that.
Good job.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hold on, watch this.
Why I didn't even thought about stuff, but everyone knows skeletons sound like this. Not like in the games. It's like
Big thighs might
xylophones
save
that are
lives.
walking around.
But at what cost?
Okay, I'm gonna let them know. Alright, is there anything else? Guess not.
Are we in hell?
Oh, you got a long.
I ain't gonna lie.
But he
she's
had luck
sweet.
that it was not going inside, like on the brow or so.
The sandwich? The hot dog sandwich? Fucking move, bro.
The fastest challenge, you ready? This the fastest I know. This the fastest to leave us for that man I know. This the fastest turn her location out for that man I know. This the fastest ex-texter I know. She gets down.
This is so crazy. I'm inside Wawa's. All of a sudden, I find my ex following me. Like, you and your friends are following me around Wawa's. Like, what the fuck is this? Clowns. That's probably my ex right there talking. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up.
My family told me if I don't ever learn how to cook, I'm never gonna get a man. This is homemade mac and cheese.
Oh no, it's all good.
Oh my God, that was traffic.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Damn! Am I bleeding? No, I don't know.
Hold on. He just stands up. Am I bleeding? This kind of funny to be honest. Like the others haven't been in his near like.
Can I get an iced coffee, please? And do you want anything?
But dude, it looked really hardcore. Oh my gosh.
Can I get a job application from my broke ass friend, please?
Dude, I can't believe that.
I'm at Taco Bell with Dracula.
Now who think you, nigga? Nobody say another motherfucking word and this shit is over. And I ain't playing, nigga.
Jen knows what's in your pants.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like escalates hard again.
The longest
Emotional
produce
what?
bag I've ever seen.
The longest produce bag I've...
Now that's a serious produce bag right there.
But how can you drag it?
Limes in there.
Is that for like a wacky wave arm, dude? So what is that? That is cool.
Me personally, if we lose this game, I will personally rearrange Garrett's guns.
Finger is guns, finger is guns, finger is guns.
Okay, come here.
No.
I'm not gonna do anything bad. Just go on this side. No, trust me. Give me this leg.
Hey.
This leg. Other leg. Wait, this one.
What's happening now?
What?
Nothing. Give me this leg. Alright, okay, come here. Come here. I'm ready. Oh.
Man, I'm so hungry right now.
That's the moment when you realize I need to switch friends. Like, what the fuck? Like, for real? Now it's kind of funny. I'm just joking.
Is my foundation too kicky? I was kind of going for a natural look.
Ooh, when you come home from work after a long day and you know your mouth threw down, and then you find this shit. Lord, here I am thinking she made pozole.
See, look at the shape and the definition. Personally, I don't think you'd be able to tell if it was fake.
I also need to say, like, two white teeth looks really strange. It looks really, like, for real. I'm not even liking that. Of course, not like bad looking teeth. I mean, like, not like because of position or shape or so. Absolutely no problem. But I mean, like the coloration when it's getting a little bit yellowish, then it's like always good, like to brush the teeth good. That they're just also healthy in general. But too white, holy shit! Too white gives an really uncanny feeling towards me. It feels so like so really artificial in a way. Like it's looking so not real, because even like docs would say like most teeth or healthy teeth have like a little like flare of yellowish inside, like really tiny bit. Like of course it has still the impression that it's white, but if you compare it to a real white, it's like not white. But yeah, holy shit, it's not even like a bad comparison. Like it really looked like the thing in
For my
nails.
Vegas vlog, but then realized how shiny
But
my
yeah,
dad's
like
head
there's
was.
now again like to the point, as in clothing or in like in your style that you wanna wear or wanna have on your body, or just it's always up to the persons themselves. Like it shouldn't bother. Like
Why the fuck your finger big like that? Oh.
yeah, like yeah.
People like this scare me because there's no way this is how you grab lotion. Like, you couldn't clear this first before you started digging your nail.
Hello.
I need to
You
say I'm
ready?
also like this. I need to say I'm also like this.
Hi.
I'm just
Are you ready?
like because of the fingernails, I can't go down
Oh,
or else
sorry
everything is in the nails.
Oh, what do you have in your backpack?
A cat. And I want to bring it to school.
You can't bring your cat to school.
Like by my skin tag, it's the same.
Stop.
My cat!
What is she doing? Is that cat napping?
The hoes gon' love this.
That
What?
is pretty. No, don't move it. Don't move it.
Can I sit on it? Can I sit on
Oh,
it?
you definitely can't sell $400. They done lost their ever loving mind. No, heck no, you can't sit on it. We need to get away from it.
Oh my gosh.
Don't get over. You give me anxiety just being by it.
Order up. Number 18. Chicken plata. Do you like Rocky? Rocky!
What the fuck? Some doggos.
Guess what? Chicken butt.
And the client who cancelled her cake last. No, what a cute
I think that
doggo!
chain's too heavy, but I don't
Oh
think
my
you're gonna
gosh,
pull
this
it, but
one
you can
looked
try.
very cute.
Yeah, look at there. You ripped your box off.
Welcome to
I'm so excited to be hope I get some chips and dip at
Man enough to get up here, but scared enough of them little damn flying thingamajiggies right there that I might die today. Hey, go away.
Tell me your teenager stalks you on Life 360 without telling me your teenager stalks you on Life 360. The moment I pulled up to here, this happened. Girl, hello. Quit being a stalker. I'm never safe anywhere I go.
That sound gets my dog's attention too, LMAI, like our dog back then. Even when you just opened the casket door, she was like already.
He's going at it, dude. He's going at it.
Yeah, fully. There's plenty of fish in the sea, then these be the fish.
How you look?
I was crying so hard. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Oh no, such situation.
Is what I would never tell you.
Because why is these motherfuckers out here learning how to do wheelies on the bike? Please look at this. Oh shit.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, buddy is not catching nobody on that bike.
I would like really love to watch that.
You brought this.
Is there a spooky squishmallow? Why I don't have a spooky squishmallow? Yeah, okay, look, every goth is like literally the same with the squishmallows.
Poopy anime?
After
I
paying
just
my
love
money,
that.
what a jump.
I would be the same. Like also, ah.
You guys want some bagels? I sell you the whole stick. $5.
Okay, yeah, let me pull it up.
That was from iCarly, or not?
I think, actually, I wrote it down.
Minions, tonight We still the moon.
So every time I
Get
cry,
them.
my dog judges me and runs off. So I'm gonna fake cry. I need you. Don't leave me. Hey.
Where's my lighter? She just... Hey, my lighter just vanished. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to meet your dad.
Hä? Found it. It's like it moves completely
Tell me you
underneath the
country
pillow.
without telling me. You country, y'all. Why my mama done made some greens in the fryer?
Honey, they 5'2", baby.
Damn, bro. 1736 for a slice of cake? Nah, I'm kidding. I misprinted it.
Oh, that went straight to the jewels. What is Albert doing again?
You are special.
Look funny as hell. What is she doing? So cute.
They just
Holy
let
shit.
anybody write books these days, because why the heck would someone want to read a book by Jason Derulo? Sing your name out loud, 15 rules for living your dream. Oh, please. Oh, please.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you move me away from those really loud and annoying kids?
No, they're your kids. You have to stay with them.
Oh. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Mom goes.
Oh my god, hi! You look so cute. What are you?
Oh, I'm Padme.
Oh my god, that's adorable. Wait, can you get me?
Yeah, of course.
Oh. What day is?
Watermelon.
Sit down.
We got watermelons.
I got 2 shots of tequila in my body right now. Who's gonna let me see that wiener? Huh?
Yes. Okay. You need more.
Well, that escalated really fast.
What? I have had this
Is
for a long
barbecue
time and I can't work it.
soon or why? Why?
852.
Well, it's like, boy, it looks really like
I've been doing it for a year or two.
cloudy
And I
and
have a whole
rainy
bunch of
outside.
others. I like to do it. It relaxes me. I like to do it too, but I'm only on level 64. That's all right.
Someone dropped a glass bottle
like,
at
it's
Comic
always
Con. Does
couple
anyone
helping
have a
each
mop?
other out.
How is your breakfast?
It's okay.
What are you having?
Avocado shit on the shingle.
It's biscuits and gravy. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that's shit on the shingle.
That's called biscuits and gravy.
Oi, go. Oi, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more football, more.
Quédate en la cocina.
The grandpa made my night. Shit on a shringle.
Surprise.
Get that cone out of my face!
Yep, this little old gas station gets the right idea. Fuel and food. Unleaded one arm, diesel one leg. Out here, in the middle of nowhere.
Who the heck
Wait.
drinks milk? Sweetie, I ain't never broke a bone in my life.
I think that's a.
I didn't know
What?
you did that.
Okay, that's cool looking.
This man bought chapstick cocaine. He's like, my lips is chapped. And he bought it and walked all the way to the store.
With his lips looking like that. Because that shit's sunscreen. It's sunscreen. It's like
Is that bad?
Yes.
Oh.
She like make me like do shit that I
Did
don't
she
normally
was she
do, like,
crying or
take
laughing?
vitamins
I guess
yeah.
laughing. At
Drink
first
water.
it sounded like crying.
You don't call
Forget the glass slippers. This princess wears boots.
Don't wake the bear.
Gamer girl, try to keep up.
My garage.
My tools, my rubles.
Come in. We are awesome.
Messy bun and getting stuff done.
Oh shit. That's a cool game, but also kind of, yeah, like it wastes an egg. If the egg
Look
is
at this.
bad,
Why would
then
they put a bear? Who put a background with a damn bear in the front? I want my money back. Why would I want a big ass bear blocking my baby on a picture? Like who would want that? Like who would want a damn big fat ass bear blocking my baby picture of her cute shirt? That's stupid.
this is really stupid. Like you had
For
one job,
Halloween, I am a
like you even
pre-stressed,
did like more for it,
prefabricated
like to
steel
edit it
reinforced
in.
concrete beam. This is me if I was in a building. And this is me if that building has a small earthquake. And this is me if the building has a big earthquake. Thank you.
For real though. Daisy, are you okay? Daisy, tell me you're fine. Shake your head, yes. Daisy, I swear you're fine. What's happening? Daisy, are you okay?
Oh,
I'm okay.
oh shit! It sounds like she's like. It sounded really like she doesn't have like air anymore. Or like drunk teenage or something. Why you shouldn't invite your Max to do your open mic when it...
Don't mind the makeup. I just finished my Halloween costume. Let me show you. I'm broccoli. I'm broccoli. Like the produce. Broccoli. You can also call me broccoli. The Chili's broccoli. Because somehow Chili's always has the best broccoli. Anybody?
I think that this is
over in this thing.
this is cool. This is cool, and to be honest, believe me or not, I guess she made that herself. This is remarkable. Like who can do that like nowadays? Like most of, yeah, like to be honest, mostly stuff like handmade crafts or so get lost like over the last like decades, or get like lower and lower. But like when my mom is like doing stuff like this, like not broccoli of course, but like socks, scarves, beanies, stuff like this, it's like remarkable what my mom does like for different patterns and know that all like, yeah, like just completely in auto mode. This is like remarkable, and I need to say, like, even if it's a little bit, yeah, like kind of, yeah, like I don't want to say cringy, but it's like it's funny looking. It's but like I need to say like big props like for making that. I would have struggle. And she made like big
You like
pieces.
grandma? Come get
That's
me.
also something that you need to do like for a long time, depending on how you can do it. That's pretty dope though. Yeah. Like I need to say, this is like really cool. Like to make something like this, whether it's like you're doing your own costumes, like whether you're sewing it or just how is that stricking? Is it on English stricking?
Oh man, got this nice
I don't know
Popeyes
how
biscuit
to
here.
say
I've
it
never had Popeyes before.
in English.
Wonder what it's about. No, it's really good. Nice and buttery. Pretty flaky. You know, it's really good flavor. Chili. I don't get enough.
Hey, Christine. Why did the rooster go to KFC?
I don't know.
He wanted to see the chicken strip.
She's all like,
I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. I like the. Am I supposed to? There we go. Is it Smex in the City?
Oh, sick.
We're waiting in a parking garage because the traffic. But Kaylee's underwire on her bra, she took it out, and it could definitely be a little headband. Your boob is the size of my head. It looks cute. This is like the 5-minute craft videos.
Yeah, I really loved it. It's cute looking, not even. Oh, but then you see like the size.
I am so here. I am not happy.
They just.
This doesn't make sense.
It's like.
So,
I can't. This is like hilarious.
So today I was lounging around my apartment with a fella, and he's like, I saw what you have in your bedside cabinet. And I was like, what do you mean? He was referring to this, and I was like, honey, it's a recorder. I also have a bag of ducks.
Oh, and that was the moment you never saw it again. Why they're always flying away like to the moon? That goes, but not goes for little daughters. I can't. I want to make a joke about her riding that rooster so bad. Yeah, like, the rooster was ready.
Explain to us again.
Every day I get home.
I don't know if he was in pain or in ecstasy.
No, you not gonna meet bro.
No brain
Because you ain't had
It
shit
don't
to
matter.
put in
It don't matter. I want to go to glory relaxed. And my titties need to be relaxed as well.
I'm pretty sure he gonna be like, all right, Smith, you gonna be able to take your bra off when you leave me. But in the presence of the Lord, you gonna have them shits pulled up. And in place.
No.
Y'all, they really said work till you're 65.
What?
And then you most likely only live till 76.
Yeah, 11 years is it's just insane.
11 years to play.
Yeah, and you're old. You're fucking old then to go like and then you have 11 years, the last years where you have time to do your stuff. It's like ridiculous. Like I have like really problem when you show. What the fuck? Like I say that over and over again. It's just like those parents sometimes are so careless, like showing their baby, like, or kiddos, like in every step. Bro, sometimes it's like good you don't capture stuff. Holy shit. It's like so, I don't know, like I said it also like the last time, like when stuff like this is coming, I'm just skipping it, guys.
You see me?
This is like
Yes, I see you. You
like
see
there's
me?
so
Hell
many
yeah, I see you. Both
channels
of us sitting here looking
where
two
like
big barn-
just really like making like work explaining it and everything, and nobody just realized it because it's getting watched and everything. It's like
Where the f are we going?
what the what is going on? Like medicine time? Bath time? Bath time. Oh shit. It's like, it's remarkable how that still had everything enough space, but still, what is Doggo doing?
I need to borrow that. I gotta work, dude. Bug.
Ходишь себе такая по
This is so
магазину.
cute.
А у тебя там что-то копошится. Ну вот приходит к нам в магазин. Как объяснить? Змею? Вам змею? Какого размера питона вы хотите? Бусинка, ты просто меня подставляешь.
It's such a cute animal. Is that a weasel?
Nani? Nani, sorry.
Oi.
Got a piercing instantly.
Мы сидим на улице. Этот со мной сплетничает. Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Oh no!
Doggos are so cute. A weasel in your pants is definitely a conversation starter, yeah. Yeah, like literally. What is going on with our kitty? Is it still working?
I can smell it already.
Was that for a movie? For a music video?
Really?
No. It's so remarkable.
Ya no hay que andar más, ¿no?
Like you see clearly by the chimpanzees or orang-utans, gorillas, like even if they're kind of like in a primal state,
Hello.
they have still like certain intelligence.
How you
I mean
doing?
like not like
Hello,
or
how you
like
doing?
certain intelligence. I mean like that they can use their
Hello.
intelligence
Hi. Hello.
for still like
Hello, Mr. Bunny.
realizing certain mechanisms or getting certain mechanisms.
Get some, bitch. Get some. Hi. We're doing fine.
Mm.
No, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. You don't have to come.
Mm.
Je jurei no de que pode que
What is he doing? Oh, I knew what he's like embarrassed. Oh, he's so cute. Like, how can you be mad about like such a precious thing? I couldn't. I'd be like, yeah, okay, you fucked it up, but here's a snack. And that he's doing it again. Like, God damn it! Yeah, now I get you. Oh my gosh, is that in Vietnam?
Nick? Nick?
Like they're in those, yeah, like
Hello.
cave house system. It looks kind of.
Come here.
Oh, so cute.
Come on this way. Come on, around this corner. Sharp turn.
It's
Good
so
job.
cute. I like it.
Good
A little
job.
duck would be so
You guys
awesome.
are the best ducks I've ever met.
No.
Come on.
I would be a happy duck mama.
Good job, everybody. Good job. Mwah. So cute.
Yeah, they're like adorable as hell.
Attends.
Voilà.
Ouais. Et, qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là? Regarde un petit peu. C'est quoi ça? Viens. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, mon grand?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Oh, ça alors! Tiens, il faut remettre. Oh, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Aïe, aïe, aïe!
Mais il est où le...
Il est où le flanc? C'est celui-là, oui. Regarde, on t'enlève d'abord ça, et puis tu le mets comme ça, et puis tu enlèves ça. Vas-y.
always the father or the granddad jokes. If I get ducks, I kind of hope they imprint on my dog, like that they're just stuck to the dog. Would be cute. Like they're always following. It's gone. And like because of that, I'm really not a umbrella person. Like if it's raining outside, I'm just putting the hoodie on.
El paraguas no ha sido una buena idea.
Oh.
Okay, Miss Grumpy, where are we going?
I feel that.
And why are we going to the doctor?
Because a horse decided to tap dance on my leg.
And did you tell me when the horse decided to try tap dancing on your leg?
No.
No? And why was that?
Because I wanted to keep riding.
So, are you most grumpy because you have to go to the doctor or because you can't keep riding?
Both.
That was honest. Oh no. She's surely
and
hurt.
I found this candle that is mashed potatoes scented, and I was done wrong by the hot dog water one.
But
So
if
I just
riding
need
is
to know
life,
what
then
this
riding
smells
is
like.
life.
They're accurate. Oh, there's a mac and cheese one too. I'm gonna grab it. Yeah, that smells like mashed potatoes. All right. Let me grab this other one. This one I know is gonna be so bad.
Oh my gosh. That made me tear up. Oh my god, I've been looking for this exact chair.
POV girl shopping.
These would be so cute. Come on, Jared. Yes.
I
This smells so good for my room.
I feel
I've
that.
been needing a big pack when I go out.
It's really like you look something up and then instantly go to the next.
Yeah, you should get it.
This would look so good on my bed. Oh my gosh, I need this for work. My dog would look so cute in this.
Wait a minute, is that not like something? And then at the end you
this
get
morning,
only the
we
chair.
went to take my son to his football game.
That's so
and when we got to
frustrating.
the
Yeah, like
stadium, my mom gets out the car and she notices that
it has
her
like just too much to
shoes
choose
are
from.
two different boots. She has two different Uggs on. One has a button and one has a bow. And the audacity, the nerve, this woman tried to blame me, saying that it was because I rushed her out of the house early. I rushed her and made her just grab those shoes and put them on. Well, I guess it's a good thing that she keeps an extra pair of Crocs in her trunk, because she was able to put something that matched on.
Oh no. The Crocs are back.
Well, that was stupid. Remember cheerleading? Like this. Alright, go. You're heavy. You're heavy. Heavy. Alright, go. Get in. Alright, hold on. Don't leave me. You're fine. You're fine.
Is she stuck? Is she stuck?
I'm really stuck. Leo.
Makes every. It helped, it worked. Dude, that was like a fast hour. Shit. Hey guys, I'm gonna switch like to music, smoke one cigarette, and then I would call it a night, like for real. We have now 7:30. Tomorrow is like, or today is like birthday. 6 years ago. Yeah, you're gonna hear that tomorrow then more. Tomorrow will be the more official stream. Yeah, but we have then only Elden Ring speedrun. Like this week is Monday, Tuesday break. Like now I'm just Happy birthday Luna stream, happy birthday Luna stream, or happy birthday Twitch Luna, or Luna Twitch channel. Yeah, like I was hoping she will push her in. Yeah, like I was also like now taking out or like push. So, yeah, like tomorrow we're gonna nicely celebrate it like officially, unofficially, and on Friday we're gonna like make then a right stream, or it will be like a two-parted stream. Firstly we're gonna do like normal, and then I think after the late night we're gonna go for Dark Souls or like other games, something like this, or we're gonna do like late night Elden Ring. Yeah, we will see. But it was really cool, like Spooky Monday tonight was really nice. Oh, it's too loud. Hope it's okay it's too loud also for you guys. Yeah, like I really hope you enjoyed it. Like I enjoyed it a lot. A lot of really interesting topics. Also like to chat with you guys. Just much love. Like just big kiss for you, Frank, for Tony. Also like for the people that lurked in the background. Just big kiss for you all. And yeah, I'm smoking one cigarette now, and then I call it. Like I'm really like, I have like free time in the last, or had like in the last 3 weeks free time for myself, but I shortened it up so much because I just wanted like the sleep rhythm. And now like with 6:30 I'm gonna make something quickly to eat, and then I go instantly to bed. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait. Tomorrow, like, I'm really looking forward for the DLC. Could be up, but also like a huge obstacle. The dude that killed us last time was nuts. He was like really, yeah, like really cheesing me. Especially with his, special attack with the sword that came flying towards us. But after this, we have like, like only Relana. And then from Relana on, we could, okay. It's like no way open except going to the Shadow Keep, because when we go to the east, like to Ilmir or Ymir, like to the cathedral, then like we don't can make it at the moment, because we need to ring the bells like on the two places, 2 ruins, and to go to one ruin you need to go to the Shadow Keep. That means like we need to go so or so. Then we defeat Relana, go to the Shadow Keep, whether we do like Mesmer instantly or just the NPC quest, like with Needle Knight Leda, do Mesmer, and then we pretty much like unlocked the way to the west, like to the Rao ruins, and there is also like straightforward to the boss in a way, not like mini bosses in the middle. But I think after Mesmer we don't go instantly to the west, we go then we make Ansbach's quest. We make the quest, or like before Mesmer we made it already with Ansbach. We go to St. Trina, make the quest line with Theolir. Also the 4-H'er of course. Then will be just the Sunflower and the Commander Gaius. Those two would be then open. And to Commander Gaius we need to go. The scatter tree avatar, the sunflower is just like on the way to Commander Gaius. Or just like when you go quickly sidetrack. It's like really, the whole way is, it's good that I know them now, but to, yeah, like retract them, sometimes like, it's confusing because also the map is like so much twisted in each other, like all the ways. We could also kind of skip a lot of the Shadow Keep, because when you go into the Shadow Keep, there's just like the first part of it, like the lower part, and then you go like into an elevator and go instantly like to the storehouse. But you can also go to the storehouse from the church side. Yeah, like it would be also possible, but we need anyways to go to the Shadow Keep. That was now a lot of, yeah, Elden Ring talk. I'm so sorry for that. But yeah, like the DLC was for me something so nice. Hey, you don't believe me, but the DLC made Elden Ring even much better. Especially because of Radahn's fight. Radahn's fight is so fucking cool and hard. It will be like a fight that I'm gonna remember, like definitely. It was like so challenging, and also in these conditions that we had, like it was the first the first time that we defeated this dude, and it was like really in a hard situation. We didn't have Ansbach, we didn't have Theolir, we had our Mimic, and also like the damage that we got at the beginning in the first 20-30 rounds that I tried. Holy shit. It's like, this was a different league. Like Radahn was absolutely different. Felt similar like Gal of Dark Souls 3. The Fume Knight of, or like the Ice King, I don't know, like in the third DLC, the last boss, those two, like the Flume Knight and this boss at the end, both are so insane, have been also like so hard. And Dark Souls, also, like, oh I don't, Magnus Mensis, something like this. That was like one dude that had like a new effect, like a dark effect or so, and that was so strong. This effect was so OP. That was a hard fight then. I have now only one boss on the list that I didn't defeat. And it's the Bloodborne boss. It's the Orphan of Kos. Yeah, like Orphan of Kos, this will be also a ride. I need to learn this dude. Most of all because like when I start all over newly, I get into the game like also with the weapons and everything. We're gonna test a little bit out. But Bloodborne has some struggles here and there. Like you have blood files for or like flask for regaining health, for generating health again, but you can dry out on them when you just have a big boss that you can't defeat, and you try over and over again. One time you just don't have like enough potions anymore to heal yourself, then you need to farm money, or yeah, runes, echoes. It will be blood echoes in Bloodborne. And with that you need to go to the shop and buy like health potions. It's like, it's bad, like, because you can dry out, go low, or it can run out. And the good thing on it is you have just 20 from the start on. Like, it's kind of, it's like it really not in comparison to Dark Souls or like yeah, like Elden Ring. Elden Ring you have 14? Yeah, we have, no, 13 I think. We have like 11 potions, health potions, and 2 cerulean. So, boy, it's like really looking all cloudy outside. Yeah, okay, you don't see that good. But guys, I would say I call it a night now. Just much love, like big kiss for being here, for chatting with me, lurking, enjoying. I really hope you all enjoyed it. Just much love for that, and also for the people on YouTube if you watched it until now. Much love for the support, just big smooches for you all too. And yeah, like also big kiss Frank and Tony for chatting here a lot, and yeah, like also spreading always positive vibes, you know, like the same as always. Just big kiss for you too. And yeah, I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there, or if you have day at the moment. I wish you a great day. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and we definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. Like I said before, I'm like daily online here, always between 8 and 10 p.m. is the starting time on my Twitch channel here, and then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight, and yeah, +1 UTC is the time zone, that you all know it. Just big kisses for you all. Thanks for the stream and hanging out, Luna. Enjoy your breakfast, sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Big kisses, Frank. I don't know if you need to work or so. If so, have a good time at work, and then also sweet dreams, sleep well when you get there. And yeah, I will so much enjoy the breakfast. Like, how we called it last time? Dinfest. Yeah, it will be Dinfest. Like as always. Like always connecting dinner with breakfast. Yeah, guys. See you tomorrow. See you all in the next stream. Big kisses for you all. Oh, thank you guys. That was so nice. Like, we had so many different variety of videos tonight. A lot of cool topics, or yeah, like interesting topics. I'm looking forward for the next Spooky Monday. Big kisses and see you tomorrow. No, well, enjoy your Dinfest. I will. Just big kisses, Frank. See you soon, and thanks a lot for being here. Bye bye, guys.